Howdy. How's it all going? Hopefully you're all good. I'm super sorry about the late, everybody. I'm super sorry about being late. I did not mean to be. It was not my fault.
Warning. Danger.
Okay, so the chatbot appears to be working. I didn't even know there was a chatbot. There apparently is. So that's interesting. Today we're going to be flying from Bristol to Dublin and Dublin back to Bristol. That's the plan for today. I am an hour late nearly. First of all, the radiator leaked because we knocked it while we were decorating Aiden's room. And unfortunately, and then now Jazzy is not very well. So Lisa's sorting Jazzy out, but I think she's going to need to go to the vet. But not tonight, because nighttime rates in the vets are insane. I am not made of cash. But yeah, no, she's all right. She's got like a poorly tummy. So we're just waiting to see how she is. Look at my hands, look. Can you see? There's, look, paint all over them. Paint all over my hands. Yeah, so we're pretty much ready to go, I think. I'm going to jump straight in. Bum, ba, bum, bum. I've moved all my buttons around as well so that they're nice and easy to find. So we'll do that. In fact, we'll put the R&B on. Something she ate? Yeah, maybe. We'll see how she is tomorrow. She's just kind of lying down feeling sorry for herself, and she gets a bit aggy if you go too close to her. Oh, gets a bit aggy when I go too close to her. So yeah, maybe she'd eaten something. He messed. No, I just tidied. Been tidying. Yeah, I guess that's messing. So yeah, so today we're going to be flying from Bristol to Dublin and back. It's currently the morning because I thought, you know what? We'll leave in the morning and we'll come back in the evening. That makes sense. That'd be nice. We get to see sunrise and we get to see sunset. We're here, obviously, Bristol Airport. I've fixed the frame rates with a bit of luck as well. There's a plane coming in over there. Grumpy pups aren't fun pups. No, they're not. Oh, I forgot we got the Jazzy and Tia emotes. I forgot about those two. Ah. Bless them. All right. I like the chatbot. I'm wondering if that means I can... Yeah, anyway. We'll tweak with that later. So, we're here at Bristol Airport. This is like our home airport. I kind of know this airport off by heart. So, that's quite nice. I can't remember which parking spot we're in, actually. I think it's like 23 or something. Where do we see that? Zoom out a little bit. See if we can see it written on the floor somewhere. Nope. Loads of traffic everywhere because this traffic mod's epic. Let's get a nice view. Here we go. And let's jump inside here. And let's get this on. Where is the... Is it that one? Yep, there we go. We've got lights, so switch that one. Arm those. Crew oxygen supply on. These ones on. Wing lights on. Nav and logo lights on. Test the fire. That's good. Beautiful. And that one. Good, there we go. Right, fire safety check done. External power done. Let's get the APU started as soon as possible. We're not going to do PACX today because I can't be bothered. I can tell you the truth. And let's get the stairs. Turn the lights on, it's dark. Yeah. Lights are now done. Can you guys hear me correctly? I'm guessing you guys can hear me all right now. I hope so. Let's come down here. Let's not lock the doors yet. We're using the normal version of the plane now because the other one was too unreliable. So I've decided, you know what? We're going to use the normal version of the plane. It's got less features, but at the end of the day, I'd rather the damn thing worked than us have issues with it not working, which we have obviously had last couple of days that we've been flying. So there we go. Light's done. How's everybody been? Danger, how was your day? Kidja, how are you, dude? How in the devil are you, buddy? Music levels, okay. Everything like that is okay. Right, constraints on. That's on arc and 10 miles, so that's beautiful. I also want that to be on 299-92, yep. Let's just... Right, stairs are now outside the plane. A door, however, is not open, but that happens when I board. I arrive precisely when I mean to. That's exactly it, dude. That's exactly it. Turn our iPad on. Actually, we're going to need that coffee. We'll keep the coffee today. Want to ask how mine's been? No. The decorating's coming on really well, actually. The decorating's coming on really well. It looks really nice. Adam's room actually looks really nice. Considering he's gone for really dark charcoal color and then a light grey. It looks really nice. It just, as I say, we knocked the radiator as we were painting behind it, and that just loosened the connection between the pipe and the radiator. But me being me, and I don't do very much DIY, finding the correct size spanner to be able to fix the problem was a lengthy process. However, now I know where it is, so next time, if I break something again, it's going to be okay. So that's fine. That's all good. Right, that's all sorted. Lovely jubbly. I got all this information sorted. Fuel. Right, so let's have a look. Our block fuel for today is 5485, so only 5.5 tons. Which is nice. And while we're doing that, let's actually grab the refueling truck is on its way. And it can do that while we're waiting. That should be a quote, that should this. We should turn that into a quote. It's never late nor early if I've precisely when I mean to. Yep. Let's see. We'll sync that one. Okay, so if I go Echo Golf Golf Delta, and we want, say, taxi. Oh, baby. We just use this from now on. Can we save them though? We can't. That's fine though. We're going to use these charts from now on. So we are in stand, I believe, number 20, either 25 or 26. I think it might be 25 that we are currently in.
Fuel truck is in position.
Fuel truck is in position. Block fuel from SimBrief. There we go. So I don't know if you've seen this before, but the fuel guy, look, he actually fully... Look at this dude. How cool is that? It's a very good one. It is. Ba-bum. Yeah, look at this guy, look. He's like full on. He's happy as Larry. He's just going about, refueling the plane while he's doing that. So fuel is obviously good. We've got the flight plan there. Don't need to check anything else. Passengers is the only thing. But I think passengers-wise, it now just fills them up. If I remember rightly. So we come down here. We'll do the FMGC. There we go. Fill all that one up. Initialization page. We're going from Echo Golf Golf Delta to Echo Golf Delta. No, DW. It's EIDW, isn't it? EIDW. For Ireland. DW. There we go. Beautiful. Flight number is Echo Zulu Yankee. Oh, I'm not going to put that whole thing in because it will do EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 45 and it's a pain in the bum. So we just do 4585 for our flight number. Cost index is 15. And our cruising altitude today is going to be 24,000 feet. It's minus 32 degrees up there, so bring a coat. Go into the ATSU and AOC menu, and we'll get our weather requests. We'll send that sucker. There we go. And weight and balance. Pretty sure we can just... that should tell us. There we go. Boarding start. Boom. Print our METAR information. Stick that onto the electrical page. See, once you remember all this stuff, you can just fly through it. Like Flex 2 is 56. Basically always 56. Transition altitude here at Bristol is 6,000 feet. The fuel is done. So we can actually do our V... hang on, no, fuel prediction page. Block fuel was 5.4, right? Actually, 5.5. How you doing, Kuru? Good evening. Hopefully you're feeling better today. Hopefully you've had a better day today. 0 fuel weights are done, which means we can come over here now. Go up a few. V1, V rotate, and V2 done. For those of you who can't remember, V1 is the speed at which we're going to take off normally. V rotate is the speed that we get to when we pull back on the stick, as in rotate. And V2 is replaces V1 basically, to make it simple, replaces V1 for if you only have one engine. So if one engine goes out, you need to be at 134 knots to take off. However, if you don't, you can do it at 129. That's the, from what I understand, that's the gist of that one. Golf Delta to DW, and I think that's everything pretty much done. Our alternate today is Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. There we go. Ground temperature is currently 14 degrees. Lovely chippling. Everything is good. All right, let's put our flight plan in. You sick with strep throat? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really tempted to use PACX, you know. I'm gonna do it anyway. Screw it. Screw it. Menu. Start flight. Fly with career mode. That one. Echo Golf Golf Darley Channel. Yep, it's saved all of that. Flight time, obviously we always add a little bit. So 1 hour and 5 minutes. Time until takeoff is going to be 45 minutes. Next. Got Wi-Fi, yes. In-flight entertainment, yes. Passengers full. Next. Don't need a... Oh, we will need a customs card. Serve snacks and drinks, yes. Meals, yes. Okay, at this point, I just need to wait until we actually board before we board. Here we go. Oops. Yeah, it's all going downhill now. Nothing's going to work now. Used to get it all the time as a kid. Got your tonsils removed about 2007 and haven't had it since then. So it's crazy you finally caught it after 15 plus years. Yeah, that is crazy. I mean, 15 years without it is obviously a damn sight better than having it all the time. So getting rid of your tonsils is obviously good. Did they give those tonsils to somebody else? Like donor tonsils? Someone's now walking around with your old tonsils, getting strep throat every 5 seconds, feeling horrible. Did you do that? Or did you chuck them in the bin? Okay. PACX was unable to connect to cinema. Cinema simulator. There we go. We've got to load this thing up. No. Okay. Try again. Try again. There we go. Okay, I'm going to actually... Boarding, ambience, volume, I'm going to bring down a little bit. Like so. Okay. Beautiful. Leave that like that and close it. Got him at the bottom, so we're boarding right now, which means let's also board the real people. There we go.
Boarding requested.
They stole your tonsils and they didn't recycle
Pilot's
them.
boarding starting.
Mean meanies. That's what they are. I'd have given them back so you could keep them to show other people. So what are you up to, Danger, tonight? Are you playing some Grounded? Disorientated? I feel like we met during the peak Grounded time. Actually, Danger joined during that time as well, I think, actually. You and Danger joined at the peak Grounded time. Bum, ba, bum. What do we got? Where's Captain? Is he coming out yet? He should do. Oh, there you go. Did you see him then? For those of you who haven't seen this mod before. There we go. There's the guy. Just walking in. He's the guy with the clipboard. He's in charge of everything. He's literally in charge. He tells us all where to go. Wonder where that Jet 2 plane's going. Here we go. Here's the captain and co-pilot coming on. That's me. Me and my co-pilot chilling, yapping away. Look, got to bring a bit of hand luggage with you because we're gonna stay there for the day. You're in bed watching this strange guy. What have you got a strange guy in your bed for? Was peak Grounded, been on a steady decline since. Yep. All right, let's get all this. Let's get the flight plan put in, shall we? Right now. So we can scroll down here. Oh.
Crew boarding starting.
Crew boarding has begun. So first of all, let's tune the ATIS and just double check that we got runway 27, which I'm pretty sure we do.
Mike 0500 Zulu. Wind 191 at 7. Visibility 6. Sky condition few clouds at 2,000.
QNH. Runway 27 in use. Landing and departing runway 27. Okay. Beautiful. Right, so we're definitely leaving from runway 27 via the Bravo Charlie November 1X to BC to Bravo Charlie November or BCN. So let's go and do that. So we're definitely going here. Our departure is going to be via runway 27 to the Bravo Charlie November 1X. And that's the one we're going to be doing. So that's immediately put our here we go. Our departure in, so you can see that. So we're going to literally be taking straight off. We're heading north, so obviously you can change the flights. There's like loads of different airways, so you can pick which airway you want to fly in. I've chosen the one that takes us over Wales because I figured that might be the nicest view. Should be the nicest view if we fly over Wales. Just kind of my thought on it all. Where's the flight? You're going to get grounded here soon? Nice, crew. It's on Game Pass. If you're talking about the game, it's on Game Pass. Been doing YouTube for 2 years in a few days. Well, no, because I started. So when Grounded came out, I was on Twitch for a year. It's been a year since I stopped streaming on Twitch. And I'm to be honest, I'm debating. I don't know why. I like streaming in the higher quality. Like, I'm a quality person. I like streaming in the higher quality. So I'd rather, at the moment, I was doing the restreaming for a while, wasn't I? But then you need to transcode it. So until I can get it so I can stream on 2 different platforms in 2 different resolutions using the same, like using my computer to do that rather than using someone else, then I'm not going to bother. So I am going to try and fix that. because it is nice to have everybody involved, but I'm not going to fix that just yet. Like YouTube better. YouTube will be the place to go for live streaming and for video content. I don't know about short form. Like TikTok's TikTok, isn't it? I watch a couple of shorts on YouTube, but it's not my type of thing, so that's why I don't watch them. But then saying that, Aiden does. He's always watching shorts. So, you know, maybe that's just because I'm not watching shorts, maybe YouTube will take, you know, a big chunk of the short form content market as well. I don't know, but sure, my membership is 2 years on here on the 19th. I was making videos here. I just wasn't live streaming. I had memberships active, but I wasn't live streaming. It was either May or June. Not this year, just gone, the one before. No. May or June 2020 was when I swapped. Tried watching, but kept giving you an ad every 10 minutes. Oh, yeah. Twitch is a pain in the ass because they don't give you the option about ads. That's the thing that's really annoying. Like, YouTube gives me the option. I can either choose to deliver you adverts or not deliver you adverts. So right now, on all my streams, I never have adverts because I don't want people to watch them. I want you to be able to just join, watch, enjoy. And then what I do is as soon as the video's done and I turn the stream off, that's when I turn ads on. So if you want to watch it back later, then there's ads. But if you want to watch it live, no, I don't put ads on. The reason for that is because you don't want to miss anything. I mean, nothing interesting ever happens while I'm streaming anyway, but you know, you don't want to miss stuff. It's just a much better experience. And yeah, Twitch has made it absolutely crazy. There's ads all the time now. Then we're going to Neaton. And we're going via UN864. So Uniform November 864. And we're going to WAL. Whiskey Alpha Lima. Then we go via Lima 10 to Penal. So we go via Lima 10. We're going to go to Papa Echo November India Lima. Penal. Watch the videos. Yep, then came over to Twitch. Then we came over here, yeah. I think so, Kira. I think so. You know, it's like, it's why people watch Netflix, right? I enjoy Netflix and stuff like that because I don't have to watch adverts. What we used to do, we haven't got a Skybox anymore that we can pause. But what, like, literally Lisa used to do when she was watching TV is, and we used to do the same thing. So if we were watching something and it was live, like say something like Walking Dead, right? We used to watch that every Monday night. And what we do though, if it started at 8, we'd have it recording anyway. And we wouldn't actually sit down to watch it until about 8:15. And that way, as soon as it got to an ad break, you just fast forward through the adverts and you still finish roughly when it's at the same time as it finishes. But you skip the ads. Watching YouTube videos primarily on the channel and sub, became a member 15 months ago. Watch some Twitch. I remember you watching Twitch. I remember you coming across to Twitch. Okay, so we're at Penona. Hang on. So Uniform Lima 28 to Laldo. So Uniform Lima 28. Is that right? Yep. To Laldo. Lima Echo Lima Delta Oscar. So now at this point is where I'm thinking we need to look at charts because where's my charts? Here we go. So if we go start and we're going to go EIDW, right? Dublin International. Now supposedly we're coming in from or using the BAGSO. Oh. So where is it? So Bagso is where we're going to come in. So we're definitely going to have to come in that way anyway. And then what it is it just completely depends on what approach we're given from there. But we can go to, I think, any runway from there. Because we can either come straight in. We then come... Where do we go right now? So we go around... in, let's go approach. Let's say we get given, I think they're expecting to give us 28, right? And we can, let's see. Da, 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 da. Pizza. So everything comes in from here but looks things. This is where we hold here, what, a Bivu. And let's see what happens for 28. If we get given 28 left. Basically the same. Lap mode. Okay. So we've got Bagso here, brings us in. As Bagso here brings us in as well. That's an absolutely crazy approach. What on earth is that? That's the airport. All right, so we are going to Bagso. So we'll add that one in. We're definitely going to Bagso. Gonna delete Twitch off your phone because there's no point to it. I don't think I got Twitch on my phone. I don't. Mike 145. Mike 145. So Danger, have you been watching Mighty Ducks? That's sneaky. Mighty Ducks is such a good show. All right, that's our route. Insert that sucker into there. Go through, double check. Clear that one. All right, let's now lock the door.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to make sure
TV
all
show. Oh,
large
it's really good.
items are
I
in
loved it.
position
Watched it with the
and
kids
items
and
underneath
absolutely
in
loved
front
it.
of you.
Brilliant.
If you have any trouble or need any assistance, please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know, and we would be
All right, the
happy to
APU is now
help.
on and
After you
available,
your
so we
carry-on
can
items in the
actually...
overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also, be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card provided for you.
Oh. Fuel truck is still chilling. So, I am going to dismiss the GPU. Hope they kind of clear that up. Ba ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Second season's not out yet, is it? Mighty Ducks? I don't think the second season's out yet. If it is, I need to watch it with my kids as well. All right, everything is away. We are set. We're still boarding. We've got 30 minutes until we leave. So let's actually get the catering done as well.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Oh, there's 2 episodes. Okay. I'll have to check them out then. I will have to check them out. Then every week. Oh, no. I hate it when that happens. Frustrates me, that does. All right, we got our METAR information as well for the... So we got takeoff, we got that stuff.
08 miles east inbound, ILS runway 27 approach. Easy 26090, Bristol Tower. QNH tree 0, decimal tree 0, wind 191 at 8.
All right, we're good.
Cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
We are good. Everything is good. Fuel is on board. Engine's obviously not started yet.
Approach easy 26090.
So all that's left to do is zoom this puppy out just a little bit. Let's go through our flight plan. That should take us all the way up north. Yep, across, over the thingy to, there we go. Right, that's, flight plan is good. So pull her back to arc, back down. Might wait for a bit to watch enough Rings of Power every week. Yeah, I'm definitely, I'm going to wait then. I don't really want to watch the Mighty Ducks all in one go. Sorry, I don't want to watch it once a week. I want to watch it all in one go. I'm a binge watcher. Binge watcher, binge eater, binge drinker, actually. I pretty binge everything. If I'm gonna do something, I'll binge it. Tends to be the way that I do it. Right, let's get our tune clearance and get our clearance for our flight plan.
Clearance delivery EasyJet 4585 ready to copy IFR clearance to Dublin.
EasyJet 4585 is cleared to Dublin Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 27 climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Departure frequency.
Binge sleeper. Yeah, I am.
1156.
I am. EasyJet 4585 cleared to Dublin Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 27 climb, maintain 6,000. Departure frequency 118.775 squawk 1156.
EasyJet 4585 cleared to Dublin Airport.
I'm gonna start writing this stuff down in my little notepad.
Takeoff runway 27 climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Departure on 118.
Because that's good to remember. Because when you're on VATSIM, you have to do that. You have to write this stuff down.
EasyJet 4585, read that correct. Contact ground.
I'm gonna start writing stuff down.
Good day.
All right, contact ground. Tune Bristol ground on 133.850. Yeah. Then we got our taxi, IFR, but not yet because we're not ready for that yet. Has the cable gone? Yes. Okay, so there was a bug with this plane, and basically the cable stayed attached for the ground power unit at the front, which meant that when you take off,
Bristol Tower, easy 26090.
you had issues with cabin pressure, and you couldn't go above 10,000 feet.
Contact Bristol, approach on 136.
Pick yourself off the floor. Where is the real Callum?
Good day.
I know. Hey, don't forget I was 45 minutes late. Okay? Like, don't get too ahead of yourself. I was 45 minutes late.
136.08 for easy 26090.
So much noise. Can you guys even hear the music? I imagine not. Okay. We just need to get rid of that fuel truck. Which I think in order to do that, I need to, like, request refueling. It says, waiting for your action, open exit 1. Who's waiting for my action? Do you know what? I probably have to do this. Reposition at current gate. Did that break everything? No. I think this fuel truck for some reason has bugged out, so. Let's Deboarding, no longer available. That's fine. Catering vehicles are in position. Are they though? Ah, let's just restart this. There we go. We know we're all done. Everything's done. Plane's done. Are you sure it's morning? Is that you, babe? Oh, yeah. Good. Yeah, 6:18 a.m. currently. So if I change it, you'll see. So the sun's going to start coming up shortly. There we go. Yeah, in fact, you can see it's starting to come up in the distance. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Let's my camera up. Jet 2 apparently are taking off a lot today. Lots of Jet 2 holidays and TUI. We're like the only EasyJet plane today. Anyway, everyone's not boarded yet, so all of our clearance is done. Everything is done up here. APU's on. We're literally ready. We're literally ready. God knows what happened, but we are literally ready. We're just chilling now. Just chilling. Oh. Move my wedgie. Yep, 6:20 a.m. currently. Takeoff should be in approximately 15 minutes, 20 minutes, I reckon. Although as soon as we're ready, we'll request it. Let's see what's going on. There's only a few more people coming in there. Who have we got today? Manor House Stevens. Thirsty but not hungry. Good. Everyone's had breakfast. Apart from Edmund, who just had a small snack. And Gerard, who had nothing. Thirsty and hungry. What are you doing? Everyone else seems alright. Everyone else is okay. It seems. So, yeah. Most people were all good. They prepared themselves properly for a flight. Some didn't. Gerard, 38 years old. He's same age as me, look, business class. Probably thought, they'll feed me. It's fine. I'm not worried. Well, Gerard, you forgot what airline you were getting on. Bum, 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 bum. So, are you going to bother with the new Grounded update this? Or are you not bothering? Kura, if you've never played Grounded, you're going to love it. You are going to love it. I mean, you could, if you haven't had Game Pass previously, you could get Game Pass. I think it's £1 for your first month or $1 and then just cancel it. There's always that option. Yep, that's all set. Check my stuff, actually. Let's have a little look. Yeah, they're all set in their detents properly. Haven't played it. It is one of the best survival games that's come out in years. Literally years. It is one of the best survival games that's come out in years. But, let's say I've just played too much of it, so I'm just not interested anymore. But if you've never played it before, I imagine it would be super, super, super interesting. Walking Dead on Game Pass. Walking Dead. Which Walking Dead? The Telltale version. The Telltale Walking Dead or the other Walking Dead? Because there's two, isn't there? In fact, there's like 5. There's Walking Dead, the VR game. Then I think there's like a survival one. Then there is God knows how many mobile games. And then there is the Telltale one. The Telltale one's not 2-player, so... Friend is... Yeah, it's Grounded used to be okay if you knew what you were doing to play solo. Now, it's very hard, apparently, to play solo. A lot of spooky, scary games to play for Halloween season. There are indeed. There are indeed. I'm not really interested in any spooky games or anything at the moment, if I'm honest. We're like 50% flight, how to fail on flight sim, and 50% just chatting at the moment. That's pretty much.
We're ready to go when you are.
Excellent. Okay.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. and
Right,
welcome
while
aboard
she's doing
flight
that,
4585.
let's
Return
get
to
our
Dublin.
pushback.
Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 5 minutes. Please note the cabin doors now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seatbacks must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
All right. Oh, hang on. No, I didn't want that. That's the one I wanted. Let's get our taxi clearance.
Bristol Ground EasyJet
Hello, Captain.
4585 with
We are
November
ready
ready
for
to
pushback.
taxi IFR.
EasyJet 4585 taxi to and hold short of runway 27 via taxiway Zulu Alpha. Contact tower on 133.85 when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 27 via taxiway Zulu Alpha. Contact tower 133.85.
Departure
Taxi
check
2 and hold
completed.
short runway 27
Bypass
via
pin
taxiway
inserted.
Zulu Alpha EasyJet 4585.
Right, beacon on, strobes to auto. Landing lights retract. All right, so they are currently, if you didn't know, getting everything ready. Look, I freaking love this mod so much. Okay, runway 27. Saying that, runway 27. Where is it? To remember which way out that is, because we are going via the Bravo Charlie November, right? Ooh, that one. Do, 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 do. 1X. No, I need the taxi. There we go. Parking stands and coordinates. There we go. This is the one we wanted. Via Zulu Alpha. Yeah, 27. So we are heading that way, right? Chicken, no spooky games for you. I just can't be bothered. Genuinely, I just can't be bothered. So yeah, we are taking off that way. So we need to go... This is the thing. So we're going via Zulu. So we come out, and then we go this way, and then down, and then we're taking off in that direction. This is our flight, by the way. So we go over a little bit of weather as we go over Wales, all the way up to Liverpool, and then we're turning left across over to Ireland. So we're basically kind of cutting Wales off. If we were a knife, we're kind of chopping Wales off. We fly over Wrexham, actually. Be interesting to see if Wrexham football ground's on there. Friday night, Five Nights at Freddy's. I played that years ago. It was funny. Mortuary Assistant is supposed to be bad. Your laptop is like an entertaining heating pad. Phasmophobia. Oh my god, all these games. Yeah, my issue is I just can't be bothered to play anything like that. I'm enjoying playing chill games. I figured it out last night. I think it's because I used to play all sorts of games. Continue pushback. Oh, they want me to... They asked me something, didn't they? Parking brake off. There we go. So, I think it's because I've literally just spent so long playing the action games and the kind of... those, like, survival games and running around games and stuff. I've spent so long playing those because I felt like, you know, it was the best thing to do because I was making content. That I stopped playing all these sim games that I love. I used to play these beforehand. Like, Lisa used to look at me like I was a weirdo when she was watching TV and I'd be sat there flying a Concorde to America. She's like, you coming to bed? I'm like, no, why not? I'm looking at clouds for another 2 hours so I can land in America. So, okay, weirdo, and off she goes. So, like, I never used to do that. Delta 07, howdy do. Good morning from Bristol right now. What's going on here then? What is going on? Is this even doing anything? Park and brake. Off. I think we broke it. Hey, Chimp, how's it going? You're near Bristol? Nice. I was born in Bristol. Whereabouts near Bristol are you? I'm going to restart this one. Don't break things. Oh, you're Exeter. You're halfway between me and Bristol. I am in Plymouth. How is Exeter right now? Exeter Airport's good. I've got Exeter Airport on here. Oh, wow, it's really broken. What's going on? Let's try exiting it completely, maybe. And then loading it. See if that worked. Oh, Honiton. Nice. Plane malfunction. No, it might just mean we have to use the normal pushback, which we can do. It's not a big deal. It's weird for it to, like, sort of break so much. Yeah, well, whatever. We'll get our pushback from these guys instead. Request pushback.
Bristol Ground EasyJet 4585 requesting pushback.
EasyJet 4585 pushback request accepted.
So if you're from Honiton, you must be reasonably close to Dunkeswell Airfield, which is where not only have I flown from before, but also I have it's where I jumped out of a plane recently. I say recently, it was about a year ago now, actually. It's a year ago that I jumped out of a plane. Crazy. Where's my pushback? Where is my pushback?
Cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
We have issues. We have no pushback.
ILS runway 27 approach easy 2450.
If I just take that off, will we just move backwards?
Bristol Ground EasyJet 4585 requesting the end of pushback.
EasyJet 458.
Love to live next to Gatwick Airport. God, that'd be loud, wouldn't it? All right. So, In true Microsoft Flight Simulator fashion,
Easy 2450, wind 191 at 8.
our pushback is not working.
Runway 27.
So we are going to have to slew mode it back, aren't we? Unless I can get it working in the next couple of seconds. Hey, there we go. Pushback and departure. Boom. Delta 07's only just got here. Can't be their fault already. Oh, here's the guy. It's coming over.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
We're ready for pushback.
Yes, we are. Parking brake is on. All right, let's take a close look at what they do today. Look. So here is this lovely lady right now.
Bristol ground Ryanair 508 requesting pushback. Ryanair 508 pushback request accepted.
Right, she's done our bypass pin. Now, hopefully, she's going to bring... Here's the tug. Right, it's going to be, we want nose to the right, tail to the left. That's where we're going. Nose to the right, tail to the left.
Locking gear.
How have you been, Delta, anyway? Quick chimp welcome, by the way. Nice to have someone else from the southwest around to keep me company. Have you flown from Bristol before? Or do you see much at Dunkerswell? I imagine you see a whole lot. So we want to be facing west, don't we? But we'll go nose right, tail left. So we're going left. That's what we want.
Release parking brake.
Easy 2450 exit
There we go.
runway when able.
All engines are clear. Start.
There we go. That's better. All right, fuel pumps on. Like that. Beacon is already on, so then we can come down here and let's get engine 1 started up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendant.
Bloody Southerners. I know, right? We don't talk proper, do we, Danger?
Belts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the looser end of the strap. To release the seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight as we may experience
Bristol Tower,
unexpected
easy
situations.
26148.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head.
All right, we got good engine start on the first engine.
Oxygen is flowing to the mask, and
Start engine 2.
if you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it.
Pardon me.
In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove
Oh,
the
look at that
Put it over your head.
sunrise.
Wrap
Beautiful.
6148, wind 1901 at 9er.
Port only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation. The device is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables
All right.
are all in their full
Parking
upright
brakes back on.
position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
All right, TCAS back on to TARA and autopilot to auto. It's done. We'll have flaps to 1. Ground spoilers armed. Why not? Just get it already.
you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Bristol Ground Easy 2450 request taxi to the gate. Easy 2450 taxi to gate 19er.
We have
The cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing.
2 good
If
engines.
you require additional lighting, there's a reading light on the panel above you.
I think.
Taxiing to gate 19er using taxiway Golf Zulu Easy 2450.
What is going on with those? There we go. That was weird. Like, they were stuck high for some reason. All right, APU off. Everything else is good. And then down. Beacons we leave on. We'll take our taxi lights on. Seatbelt lights are already on. Everything else is armed. We're ready to go. Absolutely ready to go. This guy probably said something. Just vaping the loop. Makes sense. Confirm good engine start.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Oh, plane just landed.
Going to 133.85 Easy 26148.
And turned off very quickly. Whoa!
Easy 2450, hold position. Caution, the Airbus A20N on the taxiway.
Did you hear that?
Hold position, Easy 2450.
Oh my god, that was funny. Hold position.
Cabin is secure, ready for departure.
Be careful of the A320N on the taxiway. We're the A321 on the and A320N on the taxiway. And that plane was the one that was supposed to hold position. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Not what he was supposed to. Is the answer to that. Alright, we are now good. So we've got 2 minutes and 38 before we need to get going. So let's get going. I'd say we're good to go.
Easy 2450, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. I'm not sure taxiing is what they can be, what that can be described
Roger,
as.
Easy 2450.
Disgustable that was. Anyway, right, while we're doing this, let's get auto brakes on max, turn that on to running. Do our cabin check. And our takeoff config check. There we go.
EasyJet 4585, hold position. Caution the Airbus on the taxiway.
Where? Oh, that's behind me. Hell no. This is going to crash into me.
4585, did you copy?
Yeah, I copied. Just not listening.
Hold position EasyJet 4585.
I think it's safe to...
2450, hold position. Caution the Airbus A20N on the taxiway.
I think it's reasonably safe.
Easy 2450, continue taxi.
Yeah, I think it's reasonably safe to just assume that we don't need to hold position for them. Alright, so we're not going that one. We're going the next
Roger,
one.
Easy 2450.
Here we go.
EasyJet 4585, continue taxi.
Thank you. We are. Runway ahead. And And we will doing what I want. Hell yeah. Right, we need to stop.
Easy 2450,
Yeah.
hold position. Caution the Airbus on the taxiway.
Right, this is where we do the last of our checks. So flaps good, everything's good. That's all good.
Hold position, easy
Everything. We'll
2450.
turn that off of the electrical page. We'll get our takeoff lights on, our landing lights on. Everything else there is good. So let's get our clearance.
EasyJet 4585, did you copy?
Yes, I did.
Roger, EasyJet 4585. Bristol Tower, EasyJet 4585, ready for IFR departure, runway 27.
EasyJet 4585, QNH 30.
Jesus.
Wind 191 at 9er. Cleared for takeoff runway 27. Bristol ground, easy 26148, request taxi to the gate. Bristol Tower, easy 2569er, 6 miles east inbound, ILS runway 27 approach. Easy 26148 taxi to gate 25 via taxiway Zulu. Easy 2569er, Bristol Tower. QNH 30, decimal tree 0, wind 191 at 9er. Cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
All right, we got to get out of here.
50, continue taxi. Cleared ILS
There we go.
runway 27 approach, easy 2569er.
Good to go.
Taxiing to gate 25 using taxiway Zulu easy 26148.
Here we go.
Roger, easy 2450. Easy 2569er, wind 191 at 9er. Clear to land
A
runway.
lovely
27.
crosswind today.
Clear to land runway 27, easy 2569er.
Positive rate. Gear up. What the hell? What the hell happened there? My God, everything's like proper broke. And I don't know why. Oh well. Right. All good. Landing lights stay on for the minute. Beacon can come off. Taxi lights can come off. Dome lights we can turn back on. What we need to do... Back. Doing some weird stuff. Senior points, you need to spend them. Yeah, definitely. All right, so we are now on our way anyway. So that's good. We are climbing really freaking quickly. For some reason.
Easy 2569er, turn next taxiway.
Maybe if we just tune ATIS. Tower.
Bristol Airport information. November 0500 Zulu. Wind 191 at 9er. Visibility 6. Sky condition 2,000 feet. Scatter few clouds.
What's going on? Why is ATC broke? Ah. Gets frustrating, doesn't it, this game? Let's... That's not us. Let's have a look down here. Speed limit exceeded, just ignore that. If I go to here, maybe and choose an arrival. So like it reckons it's going to be ILS. So we can't have... Let's have a look. ILS. We got 10 right, 10 left, 28 left, but there's no 28 right. I don't know which runway we're going to get. We're going to get... Oh, tune Cardiff approach. Request flight following. Whatever.
4585 is type Airbus A20 and 14 miles northeast of Cardiff, 6,000 feet. Request flight following.
EasyJet 4585 Cardiff approach.
There we go.
Squawk 1745.
Squawk 1745 EasyJet 4585.
Let's just go straight up to our...
585 radar. Contact 14 miles northeast of Cardiff, 6,000 feet.
What flight? 24... Flight level 240. Let's just go straight there.
Roger EasyJet for 585.
There we go. Retry. Request IFR clearance for instrument flight plan. There.
Cardiff approach EasyJet 4585, 13 miles southwest of Echo Golf X-Ray Victor. Request IFR to Dublin, ready to copy.
EasyJet 4585
there we go.
is cleared to Dublin Airport as filed. Squawk 1745.
Game had a fart.
EasyJet 4585 cleared to Dublin Airport as filed. Squawk 1745.
EasyJet 4585 feedback correct.
Alright, they want us to go to 14,000 feet.
QNH tree 0.15. Continue to D268E turning and following heading tree 5. Resume on navigation, climb and maintain 14,000 feet.
Okay.
Continue to D268E turning and following heading tree 5. Proceed on.
Alright, let's get rid of that now. And let's start taking a look out the windows.
EasyJet 4585.
There it is.
Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
Going to 118.775 EasyJet 4585. Manchester Center EasyJet 4585 is at 9,900 feet, climbing 14,000 feet.
EasyJet 4585 Manchester Center QNH.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners.
There we go.
Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movie
Pardon me.
libraries.
So the question will be how much of Wales we actually see. Now, won't it?
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Okay. So, as you can see, although the ATC was poop, we have still everything on the flight planners is all gone to plan. So, here we go. We've gone across Cardiff. We're pretty quick, actually. Someone's flying at Liverpool.
Climb and maintain flight level 180.
Climb and maintain flight level 180. Easy 4585.
Climb and maintain flight level 180 EasyJet for 585.
At which point we will go to standards. And then we're done. Well, we're not done, but... Now we've had our hiccup for this flight. It's like Apollo 13. Do you remember at the beginning? They were like, well, ladies, he was like, well, gentlemen, looks like we just had our unlucky 13 thing moment. And then next thing, it all goes poo. Take a right turn and come visit me. You're out that way somewhere. Such a nice view, isn't it? That's America out that way, the darkness. And that's Europe out that way. They're already visiting the sunshine. They're already loving the sun. I would very much like to know where which airport were you, or which runway we're going to be using. Oh, that person looks like they're taking off.
Manchester Center,
No, they're
Ryanair
not.
Niner 435 is at flight level tree 75, climbing flight level tree 80. Ryanair Niner
We need 240
435
as well if we
Manchester
can.
Center, continue to Ugnes as planned.
We're at 18,000, so let's ask for an increase of 6,000 feet. It should take us to 24.
Manchester Center EasyJet for 585. Request flight level 240.
EasyJet 4585 climb and maintain flight level 240. Blue Max 1265
There we go.
9 miles south. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Expect vectors visual runway 2 tree left approach.
Climb and maintain flight level 240 EasyJet for 585.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Expect vectors visual runway 2 tree left approach Blue Max 1265.
All right. Starting to get sunny out that way. Once the sun starts coming up, it comes up pretty quick, doesn't it? So look like from the outside. See literally straight through. There we go. I have my controller ready to take some pictures. Like that. Because you can't really see it like that, can you? Go get them thumbnails, Danger. Let's go like that. Oh my God, stay still, plane. There we go. Or even higher. There we go. So on windy.com, the wind is coming from the southwest, which means we're going to want to land from the east. It's going to be landing from the east. So we are literally going to be on, if we go back now to EIDW. What the hell? Why have I lost my charts? Everything's gone weird. Lost like everything. Everything's gone really weird. No airport selected. EIDW. There. Alright, whatever. I'll use my own charts. So, runway 28 left. It's going to be 28 left or 28 right.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of
So Lapmo.
drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
Or 28 right. It was fine. It's been fine the last few days, Danger. I don't know what it is. And then Aikido for that one. Yeah, it's been fine today. I don't know. Might not know, as Rosie used to say when she was little, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter as long as everything works in the long run. Like, if ATC goes out, we can still land. If, you know, the pushback mod breaks, we can still get onto the runway. Like, those things are okay to break. And they don't break very often. Tell you what there was, though, today, actually, is there was a... Oh, you mean the talking thing? Yes. Yeah, it's the PACX, wasn't it? We weren't flying with the passengers before. Maybe. That shouldn't break anything, though, but... You just never know, because it's... Like, you just never know what's going to be broken. All right, I'm going to unlock the cockpit door, because we are going to let people... come in. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached our cruising altitude of 24,000 feet as we cross Wales, heading towards Dublin. Should only be about another 40 minutes before we land. But if you have any kids who want to come up and have a little sit in the pilot seat, then please send them up now. Very quickly, actually. Be £5 each. And a donut. It did work best without it. It did. Just do a general announcement, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached our cruising altitude of 24,000 feet as we cross Wales, heading towards Dublin.
It did work best without it, yeah.
20 minutes before we land. But if you have any kids who want to come up and have a little sit in the pilot seat, then please send them up now. Very quickly, actually. Be £5 each. And a donut.
There we go. So all of the passengers were about to be absolutely inundated with kids.
Ryanair 5728, you are 24 miles northeast. Descend and maintain 2,500 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Lima Papa Lima transition. Clear to Lima Papa Lima.
Actually only 152 miles out.
Descend and maintain 2,500 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Lima Papa Lima transition. Clear to Lima Papa Lima Ryanair 5728.
Get it for free and consider playing of course, Crowley. Mate. Of course you can. However, if you've got any kids with you, it's £5 and a donut. Okay?
Ryanair 5728, contact Liverpool approach on 119.855. Good day.
Alright, let's request Cruising altitude decrease by, let's go by 6,000 feet.
Manchester Center EasyJet for 585. Request flight level 180.
EasyJet 4585 descend and maintain flight level 190. Expect flight level 180.
Send and maintain 190. Expect flight level 180. Easy 4585.
Going to 119.855 Ryanair 5728.
Callum's plane's overweight, so we throw the kids out the window. That's exactly it.
Descend and maintain flight level 190. Expect flight level 180 EasyJet for 585.
This is such a stupid short flight, by the way. Sun's coming out, though. Look at that. Lush. It's already sunny where Crowley is right now. Over there in Finland. Super sunny, but super cold is what it is. So yeah, so we need to make sure from the arrivals, bags 3X, I think, is the one that we are going to be bringing in on. Yeah, it is. Down to pizza. So at Bagso, we need to be at 10,000 feet. So we need to remember that. Sitting in your sun chair, just in your underpants. Normal day in Finland. Sipping back cocktails, right? Sipping back on them cocktails. Loving life. You and me in paradise. Do 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 do. I don't know if we're gonna get 28 right or 28 left. They seem to think we're gonna get 28 right. They seem to think we're gonna get 28 right. So bags 3X. We can do, yeah, it can go from, oh, to be fair, we can go from bags 3X.
EasyJet 4585
That's us.
descend and maintain flight level 180.
Send and maintain flight level 180, easy 4585.
Descend and maintain flight level 180 EasyJet for 585.
I think we might get 28 right. Do not guess. Wait until you're told. Yeah, I know. We need to be at 10,000 feet by bags, though. That's the one thing that does matter. We need to be not only at 10,000 feet by Bagso, but we also need to know so from bags we can go, oh, we can go both actually. So 28 left. So I'm sorry, it wouldn't work on the iPad, by the way. That's why I'm looking at it on the other screen. So we still come in from pizza. So we still need to go to pizza, basically. We're still going to pizza. So what we need to do is do the bags 3X transition. It's whether I can put all this in fast enough. It's when you break things, do as you're told. Yeah, it's very true. We're now crossing over into Ireland. We are how many miles away? 115 miles. We need to descend. So we're going to request a decrease in altitude of 8,000 feet.
Manchester Center EasyJet for 585.
Request 10,000 feet.
EasyJet 4585 descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
There we go. Send and maintain 10,000 feet. Easy 4585.
For flight 85.
So performance-wise, it wants us to put in this information. So metadata. 220 at 11 is the wind. 220 at 11. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. You and me in paradise. Temperature is 14. QNH is 1017. 1017. Boom. All right, we've got the information in there that we need. Should be descending now. $106 miles to go. Bagso's just so unbelievably close. I don't like it. Let's see the Bags 3X transition. Just going for a cuppa. Yes, please. Speaking of which, ladies and gentlemen, it was fantastic meeting you kids. Thank you very much for bringing them up. I hope that has inspired them to learn to crash as good as I can. You're going to have to strap them back in now, though. So I'm going to lock the doors. Doors are locked.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was fantastic meeting you kids. Thank you very much for bringing them up. I hope that has inspired them to learn to crash as good as I can. You're going to have to strap them back in now. So I'm going to lock the doors. Doors are locked.
Put that back. 1018. Lovely. All set. Constraints are set. You and me in paradise. We actually need to be a maximum. So we go to Bagso. I think we can do this. I think we can do our arrival as ILS. See, we haven't even got an option for ILS 28 right. There is no ILS 28 right. We don't have ILS 28 right. It doesn't exist. So it's going to have to be 28 left. It's going to give us 28 left. We know this for a fact because there is no 28 right. Does that make sense? So it's not going to give us 28 right. It doesn't exist. So we're going to get ILS 28 left. We know this for a fact. No stars available. Transition. ILS 28 left. Okay, so it's just going to be... That's the ILS 28 left is what it's going to give us. So we are going from... the hell? Yeah, Bagso to Lapmo. Do. Yeah, I don't think 28 right was actually built when this was on. So ILS 28 left. Let me see. Is... Yeah, Bagso takes us to Latmo, Maxev. Boom, that's right. So in between Max... blah, 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 blah. So we want the Bags 3X one. Okay, so I can put this in now as well. Okay. So after Bagso, so let's come up here, back to Bagso. We want, so Bagso actually has a altitude constraint of 100, descending. And then it's ADSYS after that. So where's Bagso gone? Bagso, and then after that we're going to ADSYS, so ADSIS. That's where we're going before Latmo, like so, and then Kerav, which is Kilo, so Kerav is again before Latmo. Then Kogax, which is a tricky one to say. So Kogax. Sorry, concentration right now. See if we can make this work. Like, see if we can make this work. I'll be really impressed if we can. Then we go to Pizza. P-I-Z-S-A. So P-I-Z-S-A is the next one before Latmo. There. Pizza, we need to be 3,000. So altitude constraint 3,000. And then 210 knots. Kogax is 210 knots. Where's Kogax? Karav is 8,000 feet, 220. So where's Karav? This one here is altitude is 8,000 feet, ascending, and 220. Boom, like so. And then Kogax is here, and that one is 8,000 and 210. 8,000 constraint. Oh. 8,000 feet. 210. All right. So there we go. That's sat in there quite nicely now, I feel. We're not even at Bagso yet. The sun's coming up. Everything's looking good.
Going to 1 tree, 2.15 Shamrock 529er.
We go through Bagso at 10,000. We're then going to request to drop down to 8,000. Straight away almost. It's going to be the plan. We're shimmying around 10,000 feet so people can seatbelt lights are off. Yeah, they can chill for a minute. Put them on later. Need to move back downstairs. Them stairs are killing you. Just think though, Danger, you're not working anymore, so you got it's keeping you fit. It's keeping you fit. I have no idea if my wife is downstairs or if she's upstairs in bed. I don't know. I assume she's up in bed at this point because it's quite late now. Oh, because of you. Thank you very much, by the way, everyone who gave the stream a thumbs up today. I'm super sorry I'm late. I really didn't want to be. I really wanted to be on time today. It was literally, we were ready pretty much. I was just touching up a few things in the decorating front, and then next thing I know, I was like, radiator's leaking, isn't it? We had a look and we're like, yeah, it's leaking. And then I text my mate who's a plumber. I was like, help, help. He's like, look, because I was like, do we need to call someone? Or is it going to be a quick fix? And he said, just undo it and do it up again and see. And if that works, then you know it's good. If it doesn't work, then you know you need to call someone. So I was like, okay, fine. So then the weird thing, as I said, I'm not a very DIY type of guy. Like, I enjoy DIY when I get into it, but for the most part, I don't do much of it. So finding the tools was actually the thing that took forever. It took me absolutely forever. It took me like 45 minutes or something to find a spanner. Just literally to find a spanner. I looked in the shed. I mean, it doesn't help that it's pitch black outside in the shed. And the shed is also filled with all of the stuff that's been dumped in there after the summer because we haven't got around to tidying here. But yeah, I had to go through, find a spanner, finally found one that fit, saved the day, got ready, and then suddenly Lisa was like, dog's not right. She's asleep downstairs, actually. She is asleep downstairs. You're fit enough, you don't need stairs? Oh, well, that's ideal then. What a short flight. It's like 27 minutes it's been. Delta Uniform Bravo.
You are 5-9 miles east. Climb and maintain flight level 180. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway 28 left approach via pizza transition.
28 left.
Ryanair Niner 435. You are 44 miles southeast. Climb and maintain flight level 320. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway 28 left approach via transition. Cleared to a Binu. Ryanair 175.
My God, there's a lot going on.
Miles northeast. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway 28 left approach via pizza transition. Cleared to pizza. EasyJet 4585 climb and maintain flight level 180. Keep speed not above 220 knots.
Climb and maintain flight level 180. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect
Right.
ILS runway 28 left approach via pizza transition. Cleared to pizza.
They want us to stay at 180. It's fine. Hey, good job. Even closer from Manchester. Yeah.
3,000 feet. Keep speed not above 220 knots.
Is this us?
Expect ILS runway 28 left approach via pizza transition. Cleared to pizza Ryanair 175.
No. So for some reason they want us at 18,000 feet, which is fine. We'll go up there. But they're just going to call us straight back down again, which is going to be incredibly frustrating because we're always... It's always they want us to... Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Stand and maintain 8,000 feet, easy 4585.
Descend and maintain.
What happens if you fly in the US and try and pass over Area 51? Yes. This is what we're gonna start doing this. Send and maintain 3,000 feet, easy 4585.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet EasyJet for 585.
All right. Anything we need to do? Landing lights on. Seatbelt lights on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Yeah, Kidja, I want to do those kind of things. I'm going to start doing those kind of random things. Even if I haven't got time to do them on stream, then I'll try and make videos of it. But I do want to start doing some random stuff like that, as well as all of this, you know, the chilling. The main thing for me at the moment was to get used to flying the plane again, because we got to a point earlier on in the year, didn't we, where there was never any problems. Like, every flight was just normal. We were doing it. It was all working. We were happy. Landed. Easy peasy. I've pretty much at some point in between kind of lost track of how to do it all. And there were so many new mods and stuff like that. So...
Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items.
Do you off-stream call you because you want to watch? Ah, yeah, no worries, man.
Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
You got to get the game installed so that we can try out that mod that lets you have two people in the cockpit at the same time. Because that would just be really cool. Even if you're not flying, like, for the most part. Like, even if I'm doing most of the flying and it's just, like, you know, like, you can help with, like, the autopilot or whatever. Like, all that stuff is just, that would just be so cool. So cool.
Manchester Center. Continue to Whiskey Alpha Lima as planned.
Okay. So far, so good. I don't think we've forgotten to do everything. We've got clearance. What do you have to install? So you need to install the game first. He and Ark, yeah. Are you playing Ark again, Crowley? I can't bring myself to do it now. I just can't. Our server was switched off for the final time the other day. Literally switched it off for the final time the other day. It's like the end of an era. Feels like the end of an era. Met so many people. Met you, Crowley. Met Kidja. Not Danger and Disorientated. We met you guys at... what's it called? During Grounded. Yeah, so 28 right. Here's the thing, Dis, right? Is if we go into here, look. So 28 right, if we scroll all the way in. This is 28 left. This is 28 right. Okay, so 28 right is a building site. Which makes me think that basically 28 right's not finished. See what I mean? I think 28 right's not finished yet. Or at least wasn't finished yet when the last update came out, or whatever. So that's why they're not giving me 28 right.
Contact Shannon Center on 132.15. Good day.
132.15, easy 4585. Good day, thank you.
Going to 132.15 EasyJet for 585.
So you got to install the game, Kidja, obviously. And then there's a mod called, you'll need the plane, which you need the Fly By Wire installer, and then you can install the plane.
175, contact Shannon Center on 132.
Right.
Shannon Center EasyJet.
And then you need, I think it's called Your Controls or something, the mod.
Descending 3,000 feet.
EasyJet 4585, Shannon Center QNH tree 0.00. Continue to pizza as planned. Ryanair 29er tree traffic is 1 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 215 Boeing 737.
Which transition are we doing then?
EasyJet 4585, contact Dublin approach on 119er tree. Good day.
Is it that one?
Ryanair 29er tree, you are 14 miles east of Dublin. Contact Dublin Tower on 124.68 when inbound.
I wonder if it's just sent us...
Ryanair 175 is at 12,700 feet, descending 3,000 feet. Ryanair 175 Shannon Center QNH 29er, decimal 9er.
Where's the to runway 28 left ones? To runway 28 left. Oh, there we go.
68 Ryanair 29er tree.
I don't know. Either way, we're taking a bit of a detour, but game is €70. Have you got Xbox Game Pass? I thought you had Xbox Game Pass.
585, did you copy?
Yes, we did.
119er decimal 9er, tree EasyJet 4585.
If you go on Xbox Game Pass, it's there for free. Oh, you don't have Game Pass? Oh, I take it back.
585 Dublin, approach QNH 29er decimal 9er. Continue to pizza as planned.
All right. Sometime you have 2 months of Origin Pass. Try workaround. There isn't any on this one to be, especially to be able to play online. That's not going to be an option, sadly. We're like 3,000 feet flying above the... Oh, look at all these planes. There's one up there, one over there. I love this traffic mod. It was just that crazy plane at the beginning, wasn't it? Doing its own thing. Deciding it's going to smash right into the side of us for giggles. That wasn't so fun. Anyway, we are 34 miles out as we go through Kerav. Obviously, we're ignoring constraints. We are coming in like super low. I wonder if this is the real approach. Those clouds look sketchy. But nice at the same time. Alright. So that's good, that's good. Our people are satisfied. Really satisfied, so that's good. 93% actually. Let's try and improve that. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just about to arrive at Dublin Airport. The weather is very nice, about 14 degrees. Look at this beautiful sunrise. Look out your windows now. It's going to make you happier. Probably like 100% happy. Not 93, like 100, I reckon. Go on, check it out. Look out the left-hand windows right now.
Via Kerav transition. Cleared to Kerav. Climb and maintain 6,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are just about to arrive at Dublin Airport. The weather is very nice, about 14 degrees. Look at this beautiful sunrise. Look out your windows now. It's going to make you happier. Probably like 100% happy. Not 93, like
98?
Go on, check it out. Look out the left-hand window.
98? Ah, grumpy buggers, all of them. Bunch of grumpy buggers. 98. Look at that, though. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I need all the screenshots we can get because we make thumbnails. Alright, we're good so far. Coming in at... So we're nearly at pizza. So they're going to give us our final approach vectors and everything in a minute. Tell them you're on time. They won't believe me. That'll go down as worse. That'll be a negative. They'll be like, you're lying. Oh, the one out the cockpit. Yeah, that is good looking.
Dublin approach Ryanair 29er tree is missed approach at Dublin.
Oh, someone went missed.
Ryanair 29er tree, you are 2 miles west. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 16 approach via care of transition. Cleared to care of.
All right, let's have a look at our last but not by no means least. Let's do our checks. So we're about 19 miles out.
Climb and maintain
Turn
6,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 16 approach via
Localizer on.
Cleared to care of Ryanair
We
29er.
picked it up. Say nothing, just surprise them. Yeah, that's all we'll do. It's gonna be a surprise. Can someone try typing hold on. Can someone try typing exclamation mark uptime? Can someone try that for me? Gonna buy us all a Guinness? Hell yeah, me. Hell yeah, me. Okay, it doesn't look like it works for you. What if I do that, though? No. Never mind. Right, we are, like, coming in right now. Now, I was wondering if the Lumia chatbot was going to deal with it, but it just didn't. So, there we go. All right, after...
EasyJet 4585, you are 14 miles east of Dublin. Contact Dublin Tower on 124.68 when inbound on the approach.
All right, we're inbound on the approach. So...
Tower on 124.68 EasyJet for
just
flight
testing
85.
something, Danger. The Lumia chatbot. I don't know if you saw at the beginning when I went live, it actually typed in the chat and said, Callum is live. So I was interested if it was doing other things.
85 Dublin Tower. QNH tree 0.02 wind 212 at 11. Cleared ILS runway 28 left approach.
Cleared ILS runway 28 left approach EasyJet for flight 85.
All right, we are literally here. So let's drop our speed right down. I don't like to be any faster than 150. Slow down. And we'll turn on approach mode so we can grab the glide slope, hopefully. Landing gear down. Camera crew seats for landing, please.
Camera crew seats for landing, please.
Not a problem.
There we go. Grabbed the glide slope. We are now inbound on the approach. Flaps to full.
Ryanair, go around.
Takeoff lights on. Beacon on. Seatbelts are armed.
Going around Ryanair 29er.
2,500.
Good. Ground spoilers armed.
Ryanair 29er contact Dublin approach on 119.9er tree. Good day. .9er tree, Ryanair 29er.
It does look like we're landing in a fire, doesn't it? That's crazy. That's crazy. So cool. I'm not going around, by the way. We're landing. In we come. How many miles out are we? We are 6 miles out. There we go. Cabin crew check. Do our all call. And the spoilers. Spoilers armed. We are ready to go.
4585, number 2 for landing. Follow the Boeing 737 on final. Wind 212 at 11. Clear to land runway 28 left.
Clear to land runway 28 left. Easy 4585.
Clear to land runway 28 left, number 2 EasyJet for 585.
Oh, baby. Look at that. This game's just gorgeous. And, like, my computer's good, but it's nowhere near what it could be. Do you know what I mean?
Ryanair 175 go around. Going around Ryanair 175.
All right, we're ready to turn autopilot off.
Ryanair 175, contact Dublin approach on 119er.
Here we come.
555. Good day.
We got our clearance, didn't we?
1,000.
Yep, we did. It's nice and smooth.
119er, decimal 555 for Ryanair 175.
You ready? No blackouts or anything silly like that. We'll have no lightnings. What I would like to see is some thumbs up. The flaming ones. When we land perfectly, which we will in about 30 seconds.
500.
Maybe slightly less than 30 seconds.
400.
Raw. I don't think raw is entirely what I was after either, but I'll take it. All right, here we go.
200.
EasyJet 4585, go around.
No. Just quite frankly. Here we go.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
EasyJet 4585, did you copy?
Yep, we copied. Oh. That was touch and go, that one. God. What is going on with my rudder pedals? Like, my rudder pedals are... Yeah, it's just... I don't know. Oh, well. That was alright. 88%. Take that. Bit bumpy. Yeah, I think we just broke the... Alright. Oh. My rudder pedals... Do you know what? I wonder if I change the settings on them. Because ever since we've been playing back again...
435, go around.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
It's been a bit weird,
to
hasn't
Dublin.
it?
The local time is 7:41 a.m. and it's currently about 13 degrees Celsius.
I'm going to
You can now
change the
use your mobile
sensitivity on my rudder
device.
pedals.
Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Okay. All right. To ground. Or let's get taxi to the gates.
Dublin ground EasyJet for 585, request taxi to the gate.
EasyJet 4585 taxi to gate 206 via taxiway Sierra 5 Sierra Whiskey 1 cross runway tree for Hotel 1 Alpha Tango 4 Alpha Tango tree.
Which gate was it?
Taxiing to gate 206 via taxiway Sierra 5 Sierra Whiskey 1 cross runway tree for Hotel 1 Alpha Tango for Alpha Tango tree EasyJet for 585.
Which gate is it? 206. So parking. We want gate We want 206, 200, 201, 206. Small, walk-in, no bus. That feels like the wrong size gate. Oh, Bear, how's it going, buddy?
The requested position is already assigned to another
Do you want to select this
aircraft.
parking anyway? Yes. Do you want to follow me, car? Yeah, sure. Why not? Aer Lingus. I can show you the follow me cars now. What a landing. What? Look at that. How you doing, old bear? Waiting for my follow me car to arrive. While we're waiting. Oh, that's... Oh, what the hell? Oh, maybe not. Alright, that one's broke. Never mind, we won't be doing that. Here's my car. Here comes the follow me car, I think. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Is that the camera from Blair Witch? Certainly feels like it. Here we go. So this car, look. This is really cool. So he's going to drive past me, apparently. What's he doing? Here he is. So we are going to literally follow him. He's going to show us to where the gates are. He's our airport tour guide, basically. How cool is that? How was your day, Obe? You been doing much? Alright, we're going a bit fast for him. Okay. Do. Alright. So. Just got home from another day of teaching. Were all the kids alright? Or were they a pain in the butt, so to speak? Take pictures, like lots of pictures. Oh, going a bit. It's going a bit slow for me. All right, let's come up here. We can now turn our landing lights off. Runway turn off lights can go off. Taxi lights can go to taxi. Try not to destroy the follow me car. Go back up. That's all good. Beacon can stay. Yeah, we're good. All that stuff's good. They were mostly fine. Well, that's good news. Everything here is good, isn't it? Yep. This is all part of that Ground Services X mod that I think it were, I can't remember who it was pointing me towards. Was it Sasha? Was it Sasha? Someone called, was it Sasha? I think it was. Either way, this mod's really cool. Me and you actually, old bear, we were supposed to try the dual controls thing, weren't we? And we never did. Feel like we should at some point. Never go around to it. Yeah, I feel like we should try it one day just for like giggles. Like not necessarily on stream, not necessarily even for anything complicated. I thought Kidja had the Game Pass. He doesn't. So it's like $70 game for Kidja. So we are early. Expected arrival 7:24. It's currently 6:48. You'll be my co-pilot, Danger? That would be hilarious. Would your computer cope with it? Is he going that way? Where's he going? All right, let's get the APU started. Then dump you out the window. What? That was like so nice until the end. Danger be doing your takeoff checklist while you're landing. Yep, probably. My God, the chat. Have I? Oh, I haven't even got. Hang on, what's going on here? Have I been missing chat messages?
EasyJet 4585, hold position, caution. The Boeing 737 on final.
Oh. We're about to cross one way. I need the follow me car to stop. He's not going to, though.
EasyJet 4585, did you hear my last transmission?
Yeah, we heard.
Hold position EasyJet for flight 85.
The follow me car's like, I ain't holding. All right. Oh, no, he is. Okay, the car is holding. Posted a few things. Don't know if you saw today. Ah, do you know what? I think I had it on. I had the chat set on top chat instead of live. That's the only thing that does annoy me. Like with YouTube Live, I want to be able to just have it as like live chat. Like if I want to switch it to top chat, that should be an option. That shouldn't be like the main thing. That makes sense. That should be like, oh, I'm going to change it to that. No, you shouldn't start like that. I'm going to make my camera bigger now so you can see my big mug a little bit better. Is that 737? They've both been told to go around, haven't they? They've literally both just been told to go around. The ATC isn't doing too well today. It's telling everybody to go around. It told us to go around, do you remember? But you got to ignore it because otherwise be here forever. Thought you were just ignoring us. No. Never. Never, 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 never. Another 737. Loads of planes coming in. Can we go yet? Can we go now? Maybe like that. Danger. It's a good one. Come on, man. Here he comes. Tempted to just go. We'll see if this one goes around. If this one goes around, I'm just going to go across the runway. Come on, baby. There's stuff to do. It's midnight. I'm going to be up till like 3 in the morning at this rate. Oh, actually, I've got work tomorrow. Okay, late night doesn't matter. All right, is he going to land? This one's going to land. He's going to land. He's going to land. Come on, baby. Put those feet down on the ground. Yes. Lovely. Oh, that was bumpy as well. Gravity's stronger in Ireland, I think. I think that's what it is. Gravity's just a little bit stronger. I ain't got any drink left. Which plane is it? What airway is it? What airline, sorry. Where the hell's it gone? Oh, Ryanair. Hey, the Ryanair flight finally landed. So you gonna let me go now? Can I go now? Can I go now, sir? I'll probably have to wait for that one as well. Oh, there's another one behind him. My music streaming tomorrow? I don't know. I'll see. I aim to this weekend, at least once, as long as my laptop's working. When this one's come in, I'm crossing this runway. Like, I don't care. What plane is that? What is this plane? The other one's miles behind, isn't he? He's like a dot. Yeah, I'm crossing after this guy. Oh, he's done a go around. Okay, I'm going then. Come on, follow me, car. Let's go. Quick. Quick. You're coming in. What the hell?
EasyJet 4585, continue taxi.
Where are we going now? Where the hell did that car go? Where's he gone? The hell? Where's he taking me?
EasyJet 4585, acknowledge. Last transmission.
All right. Where the hell's my car gone? Oh, he's gone that way. That's the way I was going to go.
EasyJet 4585, please acknowledge.
I did acknowledge.
Roger, EasyJet for flight 85.
Follow me car wasn't very useful, was he? He just abandoned us when we finally needed him.
Dublin ground, Ryanair 1977, request taxi to the gate.
Oh well.
Ryanair 1977.
Alpha Bravo this way.
To gate 121 using taxiway Echo 1 Foxtrot, 1 Foxtrot, 2 Foxtrot, 3 Foxtrot, India November, November, Echo Romeo, Alpha Tango 1.
All right. I think we stopped for so long that follow me car just got bored. I think is ultimately what happened.
121 via taxiway Echo 1 Foxtrot, 1 Foxtrot, 2 Foxtrot, 3 Foxtrot, India November, November, Echo Romeo, Alpha Tango, 1 Ryanair 1977.
All right, parking stands. Right, where were we going to? 06, wasn't it? Oh my gosh, there are a whole bunch of freaking parking stands right here. Let's see, 206 is... So what are we on here? Link A. That's when you go left. So Foxtrot 2. Should have just used this. Should have just used the map this whole time. Like, instead of using the flipping follow me car. But it's fine. There we go. Foxtrot 1. I mean, this is cool, isn't it? Like, we actually got, you know, we're following a plane. It's relatively realistic. So we want to cross. So that way is link 2. So the next one should be link 3. Where are we going again? 206. Look at the daylight coming in. It's getting daylight. Here we go. We're now on Foxtrot 3. So we'll take this right. Hey, welcome back, Kidja, man. Welcome back, dude. Another plane landing. Okay, so we are going to go Foxtrot 3, so 82 is where we want to go. Following this guy, basically. He's going that way. We, however, are not. We are going this way. And then we're going right again. So we're literally full looping it. Like this. There should be like a building sticking out. There is. There we go. Apron 4. This is where we're supposed to be. And we're going to follow this around to the left. And then we should see on the left hand side should be 206. There is 205 right. Next one. Here it is. 206. Here we are. We've even got our nice happy dude over here, look. There we go. Put it lovely in the middle. Come on. There we go. Oh, wants me to come this way a little bit. There's 2 of them. It's like the airport guys there too. We've got 2 people helping us. He wants me to go that way. There we go. He wants me to come straight on. Oh, and there. Well, the game wants me to come a little bit closer. There. There we go. All right, APU is on. We can now turn. Oh, we want the beacon left on. Wing lights, etc. not on. So we can officially turn the engine off. Unlock my door. Then we also want to...
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Okay. Fine. Whatever. Then we should get... Hopefully you can't see. But once the engines are off... There we go. We want deboarding. First of all, let's get the people off.
Deboarding requested.
Seatbelt lights. We'll turn the seatbelts off as soon as we've got a jetway. Oh. Lights. We want the taxi lights off. Beacon lights can now go off as well. External power will turn on. That went okay. I'm not going to use that follow me car anymore because that kind of went a bit poo. But other than that, that was good. Landing was good.
Passengers deboarding
Everything
started.
was good. So let's come up here and taxi. There we go. Seatbelt lights off. Everything's good. Happy days. External power is on, so we can also turn off. We actually need the APU on for air for the cabin itself. So there we go. How'd you feel about that then, Danger? Was that all good? Kidjo, was that okay? Did we land all right? Is everyone safe? Everyone feeling happy? God, flying back's going to be a middle of the night situation, isn't it? There goes everyone. Goodbye, everybody. 91%. That wasn't too bad. Definitely wasn't too bad. Felt smooth. Yeah, landing was a bit bumpy. A little bit bumpy, the landing, but you know, it was okay in the long run. I'm going to go and check my controls as well. While we are here, though, so EIDW to Echo Golf Golf Delta. Better than I do. Mate, I'm sure you do a good landing. Silky smooth, just like you may. 45.85. Let's get the return flight done. So we're going to be going from EI Delta W. And we're going to Echo Golf Golf Delta. I do like this airport, this Dublin airport, by the way. This Dublin airport's really cool. Our... Okay. Altitude is automatic. So it's a 45-minute flight, isn't it? I'm going to request... no, actually, I'll leave it as auto. We'll see what they say. Going to be departing runway 28 right? No, we ain't, because it doesn't exist. Let's assume that we're going to be departing runway 28 left. Flight time 110. Passengers full. Okay, so what we can do, actually, while we're sat here, is... no, back to clearance. So I actually want to tune... I want to tune the ATIS. Oh, is that it? All right, let's run with 27 in use. No, that's not it. I'm going to go in here and reference. So we've got the airport briefing for this place. See if I can find the ATIS frequency. Dublin ATIS. There we go. So 124.530. I'm actually going to come into here onto the secondary comms here and 124.530. So we're going to go 1, 2. So there's 530. 1, 2, 3. 124.530. Danger. Thank you, Danger. Thank you, you stupid sausage. What are you doing? £20 super chat. You're a superstar. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. First round's on you. There you go. Danger's bought everybody a beer. Everybody. Go get yourself some Guinnesses. Let's actually turn the music up just a little bit. Let's have some music. Okay, so there. That should be 80s. There we go. Alright, let's see.
Sky conditions, few clouds at 1,800 feet, few clouds at 4,700 feet. Temperature, 1 tree.
So supposedly runway, they're landing and departing runway 16.
ILS runway 16 in use. Landing and departing runway 16. DFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advised.
Interesting. Interesting. Runway 16 is the short runway, right? Yeah, surely we're not going to be doing runway 16. I mean, maybe. I guess it would make sense. There they all go, look. Into the door. So cool. There goes a little kid. That kid's well chuffed with themselves. They're going to be a pilot when they're older because they came into the cockpit and flew the plane for a bit. I don't know how much of a good job they did, but... All right, let's... Departure runway supposedly is 16. Bravo 27. Can't break my brown. Okay. Set this all up. I think that's set up right. Okay. All right, let's do that. Let's see if that works. Back into here. From SimBrief.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Do you want to deboard the crew? No. We do not. Because now we're going from here to there. Beautiful. Let's get our flight plan up. All right, so we are going to end deck Q36 to Exposy, Poxy. All right, let's come down here again. Clear all of that. Progress, performance, all of this stuff's reset itself. Lovely. So let's go back to our initialization page. Echo, India, Delta Whiskey. I'm going to try and get us back home as quick as possible. Like, we're aiming for a really quick turnaround. EIDW. And we're going to Echo Golf Golf Delta. Echo Golf Lima Lima, which is, of course, London Heathrow. Or is that Gatwick? It's our alternate. Flight number 4585. Cost index 15. Cruising altitude 310. Holy smokes. That's higher than I thought we were going to be going. Block fuel on board is going to be 4973, so 5.0. Zero fuel weights. We need to sort out. Weight and balance. Request. Send. Let's boarding start on that one. And our zero fuel weight should be good. Up to our performance. Now we know flaps 1 for takeoff. 56 for the flex. Transition altitude, I'll have to check in a minute. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Good. So let's see our oh god. I'm yawning now. It's a bad situation to be yawning already. So let's fix that problem. Flight plan, here we go. So, Echo, India, Delta, Whiskey. We are going NDEQ, ENDEQ. Wash your face with cold water. ENDEQ. There we go. That's the next one. Okay, and then from NDEQ, we're going to be using the Quebec 36 transition. So what we do is we click on here, Airways, Quebec 36. I looked at getting the PMDG 737, I must admit. I've got other things to spend stuff on. But I might treat myself closer to Christmas to the PMDG 737, try and learn to fly a Boeing as well as going over Area 51 is a good one. I want to fly the Grand Canyon. There's a few cool things I want to be doing. Q36 to Epoxy, Echo, Epoxy, then L15 to Rizla, Lima 15 to Rizla. There we go. And then N862 to Amral. So November 862 to Amral. N862 to Amral, beautiful. And then the Amral 1B transition supposedly to runway 27 if we're gonna be landing at runway 27, which I think we are, but just in case, I'm not going to put it in yet. So 310, so flipping high. So high. Just gonna go straight up and straight back down again. Oh well. Like a climbing frame. Right, how well's these guys? All right, we're nearly deboarded, at which point we're going to almost instantaneously board again. So we need fuel, actually. Let's request refueling right now.
Refueling truck is on its way.
I need to get a drink, Kidja. I'm going to get myself a cup of coffee in a minute. I just want to make sure everything's set, ready to go. And while the passengers are boarding, we will... While the passengers are boarding, we will... Oh, what the hell did I just do? Oh, this gives you the real time, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. There we go. Turn that off. That's reset. Lovely jubbly. Turn that on to electrical. Oh, I feel like we know what we're doing. It's nice. If we can turn this thing around and fly back and land correctly in Bristol, I will be 100% just happy that we know what we're doing and that everything's working as it should. I feel. Where's our fuel truck? Oh, we've got to wait for the deboarding to be done first, I think. Yeah, here's the fuel truck.
Fuel truck is in position.
Beautiful. Just there. I don't know if it actually fills us up, does it? I'm really interested now. Does the fuel go up? That'd be so cool if it did. I don't know if it does or not. We're about to find out. $31.40 at the moment. It is supposedly refueling. Still 31.40. I don't think it's doing anything. Hello. Fuel. Uh, 4973. Oh, there you go. All right, we are fully deboarded. So, flight is complete. End flight. Definitely be recommending me at work. Excellent. That's what we like. All right. Start flight. What we're going to do, though, close PACX. And reopen it. Because by doing that, I think it then reads the flight plan. I think. See, start flight. Yes, it does. Look, there we go. Beautiful. Fly career mode. That one. Flight time, we'll go with 60 minutes. 59 minutes. Because we were super early last time. 45 minutes of takeoff. And go. Yep. Wi-Fi, in-flight entertainment. Yep. Serve meals. Yep. All good. We don't want to start just yet, do we? I suppose we should, actually, because... Yeah, we'll do that. All right, we are now reboarding. as we will call this. Everyone is once again boarding the aircraft. So let's come into here and request boarding.
Boarding requested. Passengers boarding starting.
There we go. Pardon me. So that's good. Fuel is done. Everything else is done. What we need to do... So supposedly it's runway 16. I don't know if that's true necessarily. Ground servicing. Go back to clearance. Tune Dublin clearance. There we go. Instrument IFR clearance for instrument
Dublin
flight plan.
clearance delivery EasyJet 4585 IFR to Bristol, ready to copy.
EasyJet 4585 is cleared to Bristol Airport as filed. Take
Runway
off
16 it is.
16 climb and maintain 9,000 feet.
9,000 feet.
Departure frequency is 127.865 squawk 0154.
EasyJet 4585 cleared to Bristol Airport's file. Take off runway 16, climb maintain 9,000. Departure on 127.865 squawk 0154.
EasyJet 4585 cleared to Bristol Airport as filed. Take off runway 16 climb and maintain 9,000
There's
feet.
all the people.
Departure on 127.865 squawk 0154.
Okay.
EasyJet 4585 feedback correct. Contact ground on 130.79er. Good day.
Okay. Contact ground again. So let's come back down to here. So here we know our departure is runway 16. And we're going to go via NDE1M. This sucker just here. And that should take us to end deck. Let's see. So we have clear this discontinuity. Okay. Armpit. Oh no, it's armpit. It's like, got to fly through an armpit before we get there. Just in case you're wondering. Armpit flying is what we shall be doing. So Delta's W01. Yes, yes. Okay. That looks good. I'm going to scroll to here just to check. So we'll put this up to the plan mode. Bring this down a little bit. Complexity. This is what always goes wrong, Kidja. Stuff that always goes wrong. Alright, so we start here. Delta 01. 1-1. End deck. Rolav. Yep. Abbey. Alava. Moslow. This point we are heading back down Risla. So now we're over Wales as we come through. Retzi. Amral. Down to Echo Golf Golf Delta, where we reckon we're going to get runway 27. I think. So that flight plan is sound. All right, let's take a
Someone's
look.
still finding their way to their seat, so we'll be ready shortly.
All right, cool. APU is still on. Should we land? Should we just do a straight up turnaround, or should we add an hour on? I'm kind of thinking like we should add an hour at least. So let's go to the weather a minute. Like the time. Like what time should we make it? Make it like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. What time does it get dark? Look, it's dark at 7. I Let's do like a 3 o'clock-ish flight. Because of sunset. Well, we took off in sunrise, so I was considering flying back at sunset. So we need to land at like 6:30. But I'm also kind of thinking it'd be nice to see all of the landscape. So I'm actually going to go with like this kind of time. So we can see the landscape as we fly out. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to do that. Do 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 do. Alright, put that back to arc mode. Down to the very bottom. Brighten up this. Didn't even turn the brightness up for that today. Completely forgot. I'm flying during the day now, so we actually need brightness on these screens. Those don't need brightness. These do, though. There we go. Lovely jubbly. All right. I think that's literally, as far as turnarounds go, I think we're pretty much turned around now. I can just go and make myself a coffee, I think I'm going to do. I'm going to make myself a coffee. Did everyone enjoy their Guinness? Has everyone gone to have a Guinness yet? Please tell me you went to have a Guinness. This baggage mod as well. Like, look at this. He's literally taking the baggage. Can you see that? He's taking the baggage off of the conveyor. Off of the trolley, look. There you go. Takes it literally off. And then puts it on the plane. So cool. As I say, there's been moments of immaturity from various people. However, you can't knock this idea. This mod's super cool. He goes through and puts all the baggage in. The passengers are all coming up. You can't knock it. Very cool. There we go. Leave that like that, maybe. Oh, there's a pole in the way. Hot damn it. There. Gate group is there. So technically we could have... we've done the refueling now, right? Refueling's done. So let's get... yeah, refueling's done. Let's get the catering. Wonder if it's going to be that gate group truck that actually does it. I don't know which door the catering's going to come to, actually. Where's the catering truck? Nearly done the baggage. I love how they start at 96%. Like, who on the the baggage counter or in one of the duty-free shops or just a security guard when they were going through security, like, who annoyed them that 4% so that they reached me already slightly peed off? Who did that? Because that person needs to be fired. Every single time. Every single flight. Every single time. 4%. Who's ruined that for them? We need to figure this out. So that we can improve our customer service in general. You know? They won't tell. No, Kidja. They won't. Right, I might have to go and make myself my coffee, I think. I've requested the catering service, but I don't don't think it's coming. I can see here, so like the service door here, look. That's the service door. Oh, I see. So it says waiting for your action and then wait. Okay. So they're literally going to wait for me to say ready, I think.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Ah, so the boarding, the baggage had to be done. Baggage is done. There's definitely too many vehicles have like spawned in for some reason. I don't know why. Baggage is done. Boarding is done. Catering vehicle is on its way from somewhere. I think that's it. This sucker over here is the catering vehicle? No. Can't be right. Little tiny van. Like, we need bigger vans than that. What are they going to do? I got a feeling we're going to have to cancel this guy because I reckon it's going to be wrong. Like, what is that? Little van. Not exactly the height of realism right now. Not the height of realism. Where is the... Where's that window gone? There it is. So, service door, open. There, door is open. Close. Alright, that's good enough for me. You're only up in the air for half hour. Well, they might want like a sausage. Or some chips or something. You never know. You never know. Alright, they've gone now. Lovely jubblies. Everything's done. Boarding's completed. We're just at this point. Reload sim brief. No. Let's reposition the aircraft. I'm wondering. Ah, we'll leave it where it is, actually. All right. So we've got to wait for the software. So we've got to wait for PACX to finish boarding, which is probably going to be another 10 minutes or so. So we can have a chat. I am going to... I'm going to go and grab myself a drink and go for a pee before we do this next flight. So, yeah, stick around. Give me 2 seconds. Go grab yourself a drink. I won't be very long at all. Don't panic too much. I did get a coffee. I did get a coffee, Kidja. All right, everyone okay? Are we all good? How's everyone getting on the plane so far? Ugh. Oh, we got Yang Zhang Bashir, Hester Richardson, Judith Adams, Tony Quinn, Diana Kearney, Marie Roberts, Diana O'Driscoll, Ada Como, Susan Cronin. It's good bunch of peeps, I think. We good. Yeah, man. Cheers. I gotta wait for it to cool down, though, because I'm a bit of a pussy when it comes to drinking hot drinks. So I'm gonna have to give it 5 minutes to cool down, but I'm gonna scroll across to Bristol right now. I'm just gonna have a little look. So the wind is coming in from the southwest, which means we are very likely going to be landing runway 27. I'm going to go into alert mode just in case you fall asleep. Oh, Danger, thank you so much for the super chat. Getting everyone a Guinness. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. I hope you're feeling good. Get some sleep. And yeah, we're going to chill and fly home. It's going to be nice. If it's not room temperature, it's too hot. Des, I'm the same. I'm the same. Because some people literally, like, some people will drink absolutely boiling hot water. Like, the kind of water that you could literally cook in. And someone will drink, they'll drink a tea or a cup of coffee and it'll be that hot. But for me, like, you know, my tongue, the inside of my mouth is made of skin. It burns. If you pour, some people, which is fascinating really, because you think about it, if you literally took a boiling hot kettle and poured it on somebody's leg, they're going to burn. Yet, for some reason, they can put that inside their mouth. This baffles me. But yeah, I'm the same as you anyway. I can't drink stupid hot drinks. I can only drink certain level of hot drinks. Anyway, so our sim brief thing is done. We are only going to be in the air for 46 minutes, and yet we're traveling to 31,000 feet. I genuinely don't think we're going to get that high. We will try, though. It's going to be like this. So, we'll see how that goes. Take a little look around. There's a lot of Ryanair flights around. We'll go over there. Some Aer Lingus flights dotted around. Someone just landing or taking off over there. Ryanair flight over there landed. Just landed, I think. Now everything's working, I can probably up the traffic a little bit, actually. Probably add some traffic. Don't you like the girl? What I need to do is find out, like, what gate we should be at and kind of go for that gate rather than let it give me a gate. I think that's what we need to do. Because I'm sure there's probably like British Airways gates, Aer Lingus gates. I'm sure there's, you know, the different gates for the different planes. Or different airlines, sorry. How many people we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 people left. And we'll be good to go. So let's do our final checks. APU is on. Excellent. We don't need the external power anymore. We will once again test the fire safety. Oh. Oh. Fire safety checks, turn the APU off. I forgot that. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna need to shouldn't have done that. Always something that we do wrong. That's fine. We just need to wait for that to reboot now. Let's come into here. And let's print off. Let's get our weather request. And then let's take a look up here. You can see there's still a fault on there. There we go. Fault's gone. Alright, let's turn the APU back on. What a noob. Completely forgot that the fire checks. Forgot that they do that. It's actually the same in an F-18. So, yeah, same in an F-18. Obviously, because it checks the fire systems. Can't do that with the engines on. So, yeah. Fun fact. APU is on. And we shall wait until it's available. And then we'll get rid of the external power. Very close to being fully boarded now. There we go. APU is available, so that's now giving us power. You're good to go. We're all good down here. Let's lock the door. That's still in place. They're all still in place. Excellent. Engines to crank. While we wait. Got my company message. Print that out. There we go. So winds are 210 at 13 knots with gusts of 23 knots. So this is the thing that I'm not used to that is causing me issues, I think, on landing is the gusts. So the game has implemented gusts, basically. So if the wind is, you know, not just constant, you know, there's occasional, like, woof, gusts of wind. That's now in the game, which is very cool.
We're ready to go when you are.
But obviously harder than not having them. So, there we go. I think we're all good to go at this point. Let's request our taxi IFR.
Gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight
with Zulu ready to taxi IFR.
EasyJet 4585 taxi.
Now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seatbacks must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross-checks.
Taxiing hold short runway 16 using taxiway Alpha Tango Tree Alpha Tango for Foxtrot Tree Foxtrot Oscar Uniform Tango Echo Romeo November for EasyJet 4585.
Okay, let me just have a wee look at that. So, 84,
Hello, Captain.
84, 83, 84. Come through. Yep. 3, 4. F3. Oh, Foxtrot 3. Get my... Where's my flipping... Where's my taxiways?
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright. That's the one I want. So we want to go. So we're going down here.
Locking gear.
F outer. Then N4. We want to be nose right. That's fine. Facing west on taxiway A Alpha 3. That's fine.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, let's turn the beacons on. Everything there is good to go. APU bleed on. Engine 1 start.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is
Then we're going
illuminated,
to
please fasten your seatbelts low and tight across
N4,
your
so
lap.
F outer.
To
So
fasten,
basically we're
please press the
going
metal fittings into one another,
straight
tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
along the
To
runway
release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
all the way to the
We
end.
suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you
Dublin
may
Tower,
experience
Ryanair,
unexpected turbulence.
9999er,
There are
817
several
miles
emergency
north,
exits on
inbound,
this aircraft.
runway,
To
16
familiarize
approach.
yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please
Ryanair
refer to the safety card in the
9998
seat back
Dublin
pocket in
Tower.
front of you. In some places, your nearest exit might be behind you. If you need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the
Cleared
exit.
ILS
In the
runway,
event that the cabin
16
loses
approach.
pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you.
Cleared ILS
Place it
runway,
firmly over your
16
nose and mouth and
approach,
secure the
Ryanair
elastic band behind your head.
9999.
Tighten the straps if
Parking
necessary
brakes.
and breathe normally. Although
Parking
the bag
brakes
does
set.
not inflate, oxygen
Confirmation for good engine start.
We are 14 minutes ahead of schedule. Looks like 2 good engines.
To do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest,
Not
pull
just
firmly
yet,
on the
but
right
close.
cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't
Alright,
inflate
engines are now
automatically,
running.
you may blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your
Got
larger
lights on.
devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your
2
personal
good
items.
engine
Make sure your
starts.
seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card
Let's come
located
up
in
here.
the
We
seat back
can
in
now
front
turn
of
off
you.
the
We
APU
suggest
bleed
reading
and the
this and letting
APU.
a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Unlocking gear.
Oh, I'll tell you what, when everything works on this game, it's beautiful. When it doesn't, it's an absolute dog. Everything seems to be working today. Thank you for all the thumbs up, by the way. I really appreciate
Tow
it.
truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
I think that we're bordering on one of the most liked flight sim, just random streams. I think. I don't think there's been many that have been... People have hit that thumbs up button so many times, so I appreciate it. It's good to know we're doing something right. Actually, I'm doing something right. In sim, for once as well. Because that's not always normal. Right, we've got 12 minutes and 33 seconds before we get there. So what we actually need to do is head straight out down here. Go right, left, follow the runway along, all the way to the end, and then across, and then we're going to be taking off south. You're just existing. You're a superstar, kid. We are really looking forward to coming over to America and seeing you. It's going to be cool seeing everybody, but the fact that we've never seen each other before, that's going to be even cooler.
Dublin Tower, Shamrock 5,
Even cooler.
17 miles north, inbound, ILS runway, 16 approach.
All right.
Shamrock 565 Dublin Tower. QNH tree 0.00, wind 212 at 1 tree. Cleared ILS runway 16 approach. Cleared ILS runway 16 approach.
All good. And we're all good up here as well. Taxi lights on. Landing lights off, but just in retract. And runway turn off. Lights we don't need yet. Beacon can go off. Everything else is good. Good to go.
Cleared to land runway 16 Niner 8.
It's gonna be sexy. It's gonna be good. I am looking forward to it.
We're prepared for takeoff.
Good job. Cabin's all prepared for takeoff. Ba-ba-bum. We are going this way, I think. Like this. Yep, there we go. Link 5. Cabin all cool. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you today to our flight EasyJet 4585 to Bristol. It's going to be a very short flight. It should only be in the air for about 45 minutes. However, we're going super high, like 31,000 feet. It's going to be really cool. So when we get to the top, I'll let you know. Look out the window, take a picture, some selfies. No TikTok on takeoff, please, and make sure your kids are strapped in and being good. Enjoy the flight. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you today to our flight EasyJet 4585 to Bristol. It's going to be a very short flight. It should only be in the air for about 45 minutes. However, we're going super high, like 31,000 feet. It's going to be really cool. So when we get to the top, I'll let you know. Look out the window, take a picture, some selfies. No TikTok on takeoff, please, and make sure your kids are strapped in and being good. That is what you call. That's, you know that everybody... Everybody on this flight is super filled with confidence now. They know. They now know that they are going to be safe for the entire trip. They know they're in the right hands. They're not worried. They're super confident. Filled with all those happy, smiley thoughts. In fact, they're going to be so happy, we're not even going to need to turn the engines on. We're going to use pixie dust today. Pixie dust is all we need with all these happy thoughts everyone's having. The plane will just float. It's going to be wonderful. All right. We've done all our checks. Let me just double check. Landing lights on. Nose lights to take off. And runway turn off lights on. Okay. We are now hoping that we're ready to go. Alright, my takeoff
Dublin
clearance.
Tower EasyJet 4585 ready for IFR departure runway 16.
EasyJet 4585, hold short runway 16. Traffic is Airbus on final.
Okay.
Hold short runway 16 EasyJet 4585.
Right.
.885.
Where's the Airbus?
Niner 8.
I'm looking, so here's the deal, right? I like realism in my games. So I like having the, I like the weather being real life weather. Even if the time of day, you know, you can play with, because at the end of the day, we want to be able to see stuff out the window. But like, I like the weather to match what the real weather is. I am hugely looking forward to playing this over the winter when the weather is awful and we're sat here looking at loads of rain.
Cleared ILS runway 16 approach. Shamrock 565 turn next taxiway. Cleared ILS runway 16 approach Shamrock 799er.
Come on. Can I have my light takeoff clearance, please? Where is it?
Shamrock 565 turn next taxiway.
Come on. Give me my takeoff clearance. I wonder if I go a little bit forward, if they'll care. Like, just nudging them on a little bit. Like, maybe like that. How'd you feel about that?
Shamrock 565 exit runway when able.
Are they over there somewhere? Oh, he's just chilling on the end of the runway. Look, who's this? Do you know what we're going to do? All right, so there is a button. Remove nearby traffic, look. Boom.
EasyJet 4585, QNH tree 0.00, wind 212 at 1 tree. Cleared for takeoff runway 16.
Ah, would you look at that? It's our turn. Clear for takeoff runway 16, EasyJet 4585.
Cleared for takeoff runway 16 EasyJet 4585.
Didn't realize it was our turn, did you? There you go. Now it is. Yeah, that's the only problem when you do kind of when you have the AI traffic stuff, is in a busy airport. It can get to a point where, yeah, you're kind of struggling to actually, you know, get off the ground because you're waiting. All right. Okay. See. Wait for the engines to get up a little bit. There we go. Full speed ahead, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. You rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Autopilot on.
Shamrock 799er, wind 212 at 1 tree. Clear to land runway 16. EasyJet 4585, contact Dublin departure on 127.865. Good day. Clear to land runway 16 Shamrock 799er.
Going to 127.865 EasyJet 4585. Dublin departure EasyJet 4585 is at 2,600 feet, climbing 9,000 feet.
EasyJet 4585 Dublin departure QNH tree 0.00. Continue to NDEC as planned.
All right. Lovely jubbly. Everything should be good. It's a bit cloudy. Weather's a bit shocking. Oh my god, look at that. That looks so cool. Let me make my camera smaller for you. That looks so nice. Alright, speed up. Forgot to do the chrono, but that's fine. For some reason the speed brake was on a little bit. I don't know what that was all about. But everything is good there. We can now turn our nose lights off, runway takeoff lights off. Wing nav and logos on. Landing lights on below 10,000, so we're not there yet. No worries, Kidja. No worries, no worries.
EasyJet 4585. Contact Shannon Center on 132.15. Good day.
Going to 132.15 EasyJet for 585. Shannon Center EasyJet 4585 is at 8,300 feet, climbing 9,000 feet.
EasyJet 4585, Shannon Center QNH tree 0.00. Continue to NDEC as planned.
Lovely jubbly.
EasyJet 4585, contact Dublin departure on 127.865. Good day.
127.865 EasyJet 4585. Dublin departure EasyJet 4585, 9,000 feet.
Oh, and the chill.
4585 Dublin departure QNH tree 0.00. Continue to NDEC as planned.
Nice.
EasyJet 4585 climb and maintain 13,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 13,000 feet, easy 4585.
Climb and maintain 13,000 feet EasyJet for 585.
EasyJet 4585, contact Shannon Center on 132.15. Good day.
Going to 132.15 EasyJet for 585. Shannon Center EasyJet for 585 is at 10,100 feet, climbing 13,000 feet.
EasyJet 4585, Shannon Center QNH tree 0.00. Continue to NDEC as planned.
There goes Ireland.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your
There we go.
seatbelt
Lights
fastened throughout
off.
the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the
Good.
lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and tape movies library.
Whew. Happy days. All right, let's go to 31,000
Flight
feet.
crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your
Request
seatbelt
flight
fastened
level
when using the
230.
case of unexpected turbulence.
EasyJet 4585 climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect flight level 230.
All right, and then we're going to go to
Expect flight level 230
310. Screw it. Let's go up to 31.
EasyJet 4585 4585 climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb, maintain flight level 210, easy 4585.
Climb and maintain flight level
And
210
then-
EasyJet for 585.
And then...
EasyJet 4585, contact Manchester Center on 118.775.
we'll just cruise at 21. Let's just let ATC give us where we want to go.
118.775 for EasyJet for 585.
Definite Le Mans. Lovely weather. Look at that, like, just crappy weather over Dublin. We're headed over that way. I need to get my own livery done. I need to get my own livery. Has anyone watching got their own livery? If you have, who did you use and why? I did find someone on Fiverr. It was like $30 though, and I thought, ooh, I'll hold off just for a minute. Because I don't quite know. I think I want like a white livery, but with a red tail fin. Or no, a white livery with a black tail fin with my red X on it. And then obviously Kingdom X down the side, and then my YouTube address. Or like mrcallumx.com/live. Maybe. That reminds me, actually, I didn't do that today, did I? Didn't even do that. Completely forgot to do that today. Never mind. Sounds like another day problem, not a now problem. Alright, so AMRAM 1B transition. We are likely going to be...
Manchester Center EasyJet for 585 is at flight level 200, climbing flight level 210.
EasyJet 4585 Manchester Center. Continue to ABJEP as planned.
Cool.
EasyJet 4585 climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, easy 4585.
EasyJet for 585.
There we go. Up to 230. Let's turn our flight plan so we can see a little bit further. Oh, I want that one actually, don't I? Hey. Oh, what? Was it there? Ah, there we go. Rich view. That's actually a really nice view. Which wing, left or right? We'll go with that one. Oh, what? There we go. Extra view. Is that the reflection? Is that the reflection of the clouds there in that? Looks so good. I'm so tired. How many miles we got left? 168. We've already got the METAR information, so we might as well put in our approach. So approach QNH is 1025. There we go. Temperature on the ground is 13 degrees. It's getting cold. Although this is real weather, so I guess it is 1 o'clock in the morning right now. Wind is 220 at 9 knots. 220 at 09 knots. And what else? Our transition altitude for Bristol is always 6,000 feet. We know Bristol very well. This barometer. Yeah. I don't know what you're supposed to put in there. I don't know what you're supposed to put in the baro bit. I'm going to actually Google that. So, what would it be? It would be A32NX baro approach. Just type that. Baro and radio MCDU. Ah, there we go. Someone says, what should I enter in there? Can find these values on the instrument approach charts. Value for baro. Oh yeah, of course. The ILSDA/H. Of course it is. Of course it is. So let's go flights, new flight, sim brief, that one. Beautiful. And then we go to approaches. ILS runway 27. That's what we're going to be doing. That we can see in here. ILSDAH, which is down here. Be 801. So Barrow is going to be 801. Supposedly. See if that works, shall we? I also know we're going to be AMRAL. So we're going to be going on AMRAL 1B. So here. Golf Delta, arrival, ILS 27, via AMRAL 1B. That's the one we're going to be doing. And then via Bristol, Bravo Romeo India. Go. There we go. AMRAL, then we come in all those. Bristol, deceleration, Bristol. Lovely job. Okay. I feel good. No, 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 no. I know that I would now. About to fly over the UK. What's our ground speed? 455 knots. Pretty happy with that. I feel like we could have easily gone up to 31,000 feet, to be honest. But, never mind. How many miles are left at this point? 154 miles on board. 154 miles left. There's no point really doing that, is there? Might as well just stick as it is. Let's let some people come and have a look around again. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached our cruising altitude of 23,000 feet. The weather is very nice. We are expecting it to be about 13 degrees in Bristol. I have, however, informed the cabin crew that should any of you want to come and have a little look in the cockpit, if you've never been in an Airbus before, then you can. Please just speak to your nearest member of cabin crew, pay them £25 and a packet of Haribos, and you can come and have a look.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached our cruising altitude of 23,000 feet. The weather is very nice. We are expecting it to be about 13 degrees in Bristol. I have, however, informed the cabin crew that should any of you want to come and have a little look in the cockpit, if you've never been in Airbus,
look at those hills in Wales.
then you can. Please just speak to your nearest member of cabin crew, pay them £25 and a packet of Haribos.
Very cool. Those hills, like Wales is obviously a very mountainous, well, not mountains, it's not like the Alps, but you know, Wales is a hilly place, shall we say. So yeah. Right, so Cat 2 RA. So RA, that's the radio. See if there's a radio on this chart. ILS RA99. Let's have a look. Is there, if I go on to our performance page, let me go over to oh, we do now. So DAH is 701. Okay, so it's actually 701 for the DA for the barometer, and then 99 for the radio. Why will it not let me do both? Oh, we're not using that, are we? We don't do a straight in landing. We do a circle to land. So ours is actually, I think, north of runway 0927. I think 1290, actually. 1290 on the Barrow is actually, I think. I think that's it. Because we're going to be coming in about 180 knots. 180 knots, 2,400 meters visual. Yeah, I think we're good. I think that's good. All right. Look at that. Hey, Disney Vision. How you doing, buddy? How do you join me? Currently, I'm flying. I'm not multiplayer right now. So you can't, sadly, right now. But we're gonna do some group flights in the future. Just not tonight. I've been trying to relearn how to use this aircraft. What plane do you like flying on the Xbox, Disney? Because there is an A320 on the Xbox, isn't there? There's an A320 in the base game. I'm in the Fly By Wire one, but there is a normal A320. I remember doing that. Oh, you do like flying that one. I love this plane. I love this plane. I am thinking towards Christmas though. I'm tempted to try and learn how to fly the 737, the Boeing. That's going to be something I aim to do towards Christmas. But for the time being, I'm just trying to make sure that I know exactly what I'm doing. Once you learned it all, it's great. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's so complicated. There's so much to learn. Like, the silliest little things can go wrong, and you're like, oh, what has happened? And, yeah. And you just sat there thinking, what the hell? And it's because you pressed one button wrong, or you didn't quite get everything set up correctly the first time, and things like that. It's a pain in the bum. But how long have you been playing it for then, Disney? Have you been playing it for since it first came out, or are you new to it? I love the fact that they made this game available for Xbox and PC. Because Flight Sim in the past has always just been you either play it on PC or you don't play it at all. And consoles have just been left with kind of arcadey type games. I love the fact that they've kind of made it accessible to everyone right now. So out the left-hand window, that's England. Out the right-hand window, that's Wales. Not a PC person. The benefits are mods, basically. It's mods, really, is the benefits. And if you want to play on VATSIM, stuff like that, I'm pretty sure you have to have a PC to be able to do that. So that's really the main benefits that you get from it. But in the grand scheme of things, I mean, if you're just going to be just playing, or you just want to do multiplayer or whatever, then, you know, you'll be fine. You'll be fine either way. Xbox is good enough, I think. And I don't know which Xbox you have, but it looks pretty nice on Xbox too, I think. Like, there doesn't seem to be too much of a performance hit. Like, it still looks good. Look at the hills, look. Hills on the right in Wales. Flat out the left in England. So we're currently flying over... where are we currently flying over? Let's... my flight plan a minute. And track myself. We are... Oh, what? There we go. We went upside down. So where are we? We are... Like, which town are we going past? Oh my god. There's a... This... There's literally a place called Cockshut. Just straight up. Look. Can you see it? I mean, it's a beautiful place. Looks like a little tiny village. And its name is Cockshut. Lovely. Well, anyway, we've just flown by Cockshut and Shrewsbury. So there we go. Two interesting places that we're not going to stop at. We're just going to keep flying. We're coming here to land in Bristol, where we are... Oh, this guy's just taken off. Where's he going? See if we can see where he's going. Alicante. Alicante to Bristol. Okay, so he's actually on final. So this guy, just here, must be doing his teardrop. So he's coming over, he's going to do a spin, and then he's going to land. Near Silverstone. Let's have a look. Let's see. So Cockshut is up here. And I don't know what this green thing is here. Where is Silverstone? Silverstone is over near Northampton, isn't it? You've got Stoke-on-Trent. So Alton Towers is around here. Where is... We've got Sheffield, Nottingham, Wolverhampton, Birmingham. Where's Northampton? Maybe I'm being super dumb right now. Wolverhampton, Telford, Stratford-upon-Avon. Ah, there's Northampton. So, Silverstone Circuit is where? No, it's over Milton Keynes. I thought it was around Northampton somewhere. Well, no, I know it's around Northampton somewhere. Like, where is it? Where's the damn racetrack? You should be able to see it from space. Bubble Hall. I mean, there's a runway there. Coventry. Ah! That's got to be it there, right? No. I'm going to have to Google this in a second and just find it. Bedford. Yeah, I'm going to have to Google it now. I'm also going to have to just double check that we haven't, like, forgotten to do something stupid. No, we haven't. We are good. Let me just have a check. We need to request a lower altitude though. So altitude to decrease by 8.
Manchester Center EasyJet for 585. Request 15,000 feet.
EasyJet 4585 descend and maintain 15,000 feet.
Send and maintain 15,000, easy 4585.
Descend and maintain 15,000 feet EasyJet for 585.
There you go. So how many miles have we got left before we actually get there? We're only 70 miles out, yeah. Right, so we're beginning our descent. I'm going to go on Google and try and find where the hell Silverstone is. On the map. Okay. Silverstone is just north of Milton Keynes. So, where was Milton Keynes? There's Northampton. There's Milton Keynes. Ah, there it is. Right there. Whee! And there is a runway. We should try and land. We need to take off from Silverstone. We got to go to the race circuit. And take off from their very small runway. It's made of grass. There's the Grand Prix circuit around the side. Look. Around here. This new building. This new building is wicked. It's actually designed, I don't know if you've seen it, but it's designed to look like a Formula 1 car from the side, which is really neat. Looks like when they took this picture, there was actually cars on the track. And something going on here over at... that's not Cops, actually, is it? No, Cops Corner is wherever the old home straight is, which is here. This is the old... This used to be the main straight. Cops Corner here. Very cool. I've actually worked at the Formula 1 here once when the Formula 1 was on. And parked my car here. And then this was where all of the paddock stuff was. So I got a picture of my car parked in the door, like in the entrance of the paddock, because I did it when nobody was there. I was naughty. All right.
Cleared to Charlie Delta Foxtrot. Chanex 123, 0 traffic. 6 o'clock, less than 1 mile, 11,400 feet, Airbus A321. Report them in sight.
That's Chanex, isn't it?
Challenge 759er,
yeah.
Heavy traffic is 2 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 50 Boeing. Report them in sight.
It's definitely more interesting to look out the window towards Wales. I'll give them that. So where have you been? Have you been doing much flying today then, Disney? Are you interested in the smaller planes? Have you been flying the smaller planes much, or do you kind of stick to the bigger ones? Because me personally, I enjoy flying the airliners most because I always wanted to be an airline pilot. It's just too expensive to do the training. Literally, that's the only reason. I'd be off trying to become one right now if I had the cash. But I don't, so I'm not. All right, we're down to 15,000 feet. I feel like we're now 49,000 miles away. Let's see.
Turkish 4 heavy
Look at the
contact
charts.
on 118.4.
Hey, welcome back, Hidja.
Good day.
We're coming from the AMRAM 1B. Let's have a look. Fly level 160.
118.475 for Turkish 4 heavy.
Yeah, we need to be
Challenge 759er, 2 heavy
flight level
contact,
7,000. So I want 7,000 feet really.
Good day.
Altitude decrease by 7,000 I want. So what's that? Hang on, 7.8. Decrease by 8.
118.475
Damn it.
759er, 2 heavy.
It's going good so far, dude. Going good so far.
Manchester Center EasyJet for 585. Request 7,000 feet.
EasyJet 4585 descend and maintain 7,000 feet.
Okay. Send and maintain 7,000 feet. Easy 4585.
London Center on 118.475. Good
And we need to be maximum 250 knots. We can stay at 250 knots, but
118.475 for Turkish 158 heavy.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet EasyJet for 585.
okay. Right, let's lock the door again. Landing lights on because we are under 10,000 feet. Turn the takeoff lights. No, all that's good. Okay, we're good.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
In we come. Okay. We are going to have to slow down a lot. No, we'll do 220 knots, shall we? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning our approach into Bristol. It's a nice and cool 13 degrees on the ground. Should be a reasonably easy landing. And we shouldn't be very long. So please gather up your children, put them in the overhead compartments along with your suitcases, strap yourself in, and grab yourself something tasty to eat so your ears don't pop.
EasyJet 4585, did you copy?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning our
Going
approach
to
into Bristol. It's a nice
EasyJet for
and cool
585.
13 degrees on the ground. Should be a
Bristol approach
reasonably easy
EasyJet for
landing.
585 is at
Shouldn't be very long.
10,200
So
feet.
please gather up your children, put them in the overhead compartments along with your suitcases, strap yourself in, and grab yourself something
24 continue to rest
tasty to eat so your ears don't pop.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Something's going weird because we are really, really high up. Like, all things considered, we are so high right now. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're like 21 miles away. And we're at nearly 8,000 feet. Which is not ideal. Gonna have to, like, slow right down. We might go missed, actually. Because we have come in way too high. We'll see. We'll see. See how it goes. Beautiful. At this point, we need 2,500 then. We'll go with like 180. It's saying like continue to Retzi as planned, but we never planned to go to Retzi. Being very weird.
EasyJet 4585, you are 1,800 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 7,000 feet, QNH 30.24.
Hang on.
Climb and maintain 7,000 feet EasyJet for 585. Bristol approach EasyJet for 585 requests destination change to Bristol.
EasyJet 4585 is cleared to Bristol Airport as filed. Squawk 0154.
EasyJet 4585 cleared to Bristol Airport is filed. Squawk 0154.
EasyJet 4585, read back correct. Radar contact 3,900 feet. QNH 30.24, turn right heading 280, climb and maintain 14,000 feet.
Okay. Something's
Right,
going on.
280, climb and maintain 14,000 feet EasyJet for 585.
EasyJet 4585, you are 10 miles east. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Bravo Romeo India transition. Clear to Bravo Romeo India.
Okay.
Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 approach.
All right, we have lost frames. I don't know what happened to the frame rate. It just died. Which would be interesting. So what I'm gonna do? There, we'll do that. Let's turn the click that on. There we go. Come up to here. That one. Remove the nearby traffic. Reset traffic injection. There we go. Frame rates returned. Ish, kind of. Oh. Gear down. All right.
EasyJet 4585, please expedite your climb 14,000 feet.
No. No. So, I don't know what happened today. For some reason today, the ATC, the in-game ATC has not been happy with me. I don't know why. I don't know what I've done wrong to offend it, but it's not been pleased today. Whether it's to do with an update, there was an update today to the game, so I'm wondering if maybe some of the mods have, you know, maybe we're awaiting some updates of some description. Close Volanta. Maybe we're waiting for some updates, but let's see. Let's restart Coty as well. It might help. ATC. ATC is the air traffic control. Air traffic control body. So the ATC is about to get, for example, really mad at me. Because I'm not doing what they told me to do. But I'm actually going to just switch to the other one and close it. And we'll just land. Frame rates have tanked, and I don't know why as well. So whatever that is, got to have been related to the update we had earlier. Who knows? But we picked up the glide slope. We are landing nicely. So let's do our cabin all cool, like so. When we're turning taxi lights, takeoff lights on. Oh my god, how are they still talking to me? Shush, you. Ground spoilers, armed, cabin check. I did the cabin check. I don't know why my frame rates are tanking so much. CPU must be doing something. Don't know though. This is gonna be a hard landing.
1,000.
Because the frame rates are
1,000.
dog. Which happens sometimes. I don't know why. No clue why.
1,000. 1,000.
It's usually to do with textures loading in and stuff like that.
100 above.
No. I already told you no. I told them no.
Minimum.
No. Can you give me clearance, please? I just want to land. Oh my god. I'm going to try and land with 5 FPS.
EasyJet 4585 acknowledge. Last transmission.
Sure.
500. 400.
Oh my god, it's windy too. It's windy and gusty.
200.
EasyJet 4585, did you copy?
This is going to be horrible.
100.
Horrible.
50.
Oh my god.
40. 30.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the frames.
20.
Oh my god, the frames.
EasyJet 4585 acknowledge. Last transmission.
Oh my god. You can't play this game with low frames. That is just... My god. So yeah, I don't know why the frames are so tanky.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 3:45 p.m. and it's currently about 12 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain
You're
seated
expecting
until the air traffic
worse.
comes to a complete stop and the
I
seatbelt
was.
sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted
Look at
during
it,
the
still
flight.
dog tribe.
Thank you for flying with us.
It's definitely worth, sadly, it's definitely worth, I can't even change view, look. Game is proper tanked. Alright, well, because the game is just broken right now, we're going to do a bit of a, we're going to just do this just to try and get, hopefully, to the gate. Look at that. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can literally count the frames. Why? Why has this happened? It was so smooth until we got here. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, Kidjo. I've got a 2... I've got this sucker. Just here. Can you see that? This sucker just here. That needs to go in. I'm actually going to see if I can use GSX. Seeing if this mod will just take me straight to the gate. Gate, I think. Trying to remember which one I like using. Echo Golf Golf Delta. Let's have a look. Taxi charts. Number 3. Let's do literally gate 3. Oh, god damn it. Let's see. Gate 3. Warp me there. There we go. It's gonna be like, no. Come on. There we go. Right, this way I can at least get the external power on. Like so. Turn off the engines. Then come up here. I just want the passengers to start deboarding. Come on. There. That should encourage the passengers to deboard. What a pain in the bum. I could put developer mode on probably and see. Turn that off. Taxi lights off. Turn that off. I love this song. Oh my god. Yeah, I bought that Kidja as like a sort of a last present to myself, I guess, before Christmas. I want to put the games on it that require big, sort of like loads of mods and stuff, and also fast loading. So I'm going to put Flight Simulator on there if I ever play Ark, which I don't think I'm going to. I'll put that on there. Rust, if we play it again, I'll put that on there. Like stuff like that. I'm basically gonna dump on this one. So I'll have Windows on my normal HDMI, HVH. You know what I mean. And then I'll put that one on for the rest of the games. Right, we're deboarding now, so that's fine. It's so broken. I don't get what's so broken. Currently working for the Tech Cave. Are you actually? Oh, man. I'm not even jealous. I'm not even remotely jealous. I've got like no interest whatsoever. Okay, so sadly, I don't know what happened to the frames at the end. I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna stop the injector, the traffic injector. That should turn off. And what else? Like, there's literally like nothing else running in the background that's doing anything. I'm gonna check. Let's have a look on task manager. Like, it's only using 4 gig of RAM, 29% CPU. Like, it's not even that bothered by anything. But CPU is there like more detailed information? No. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's even really doing much. It's just, I mean, that's a little bit better, I guess. Whatever just happened gave me a couple more FPSs. Got a few more FPSs. But, yeah, I don't know. Don't know what I was. It's just weird sometimes. I'm going to exit that as well. See if that works. No. Yeah, I think it was to do with loading the data. Loading the airport. Might have maybe loaded everything twice, potentially, because we've been to this airport twice. I don't know. I don't know. But I do know, Kidja, that this is my England shirt, which I got from the site where you've bought a Portuguese shirt. It's one of this old England away shirt from the Euros. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. It feels, you know, the night ticket's all beautiful. I love it very much. All right. So I think at this point, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Thank you, everybody who thumbs up so far. I appreciate every single one of you. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, but you're interested in watching more of these live flights, as well as I want to do some little bits and bobs like Grand Canyon flight, want to fly over like Area 51, like random bits and bobs like that we're going to try and do. But yeah, if you want to hang out more, or if you just enjoyed chilling out with me and everybody tonight, I appreciate it. Don't forget to subscribe with the notification bell, because that helps. But yeah, Danger, thank you very much for the super chat, buying everybody a Guinness while we were over in Dublin. Dublin Airport's amazing. This Bristol Airport's really nice as well. So I'm going to go. I'm going to try and figure out what was broken. But for the most part, I'm going to go to bed. So thanks everyone for hanging out. I am not around Friday, Saturday, Sundays, but I'll be back on Monday night. So we'll be back on Monday night for another flight somewhere. I don't know where. Azteca Pyramids. Tell you what we should do, Kidja. Right, we should fly somewhere. So it should be like, so for example, like today we flew to Dublin, right? So let's say instead of Dublin, we would have flown to, I don't know. So let's say we would have flown to Nevada, right? Then you go visit Area 51. So do the big flight, like the long chill out flights in the main, like in the big aircraft, in the airliners, and then take a small aircraft and then fly over the Grand Canyon, or, you know, go to the pyramids or whatever. So fly to Cairo. Is it Cairo where the Egyptian pyramids is? Is it Cairo they're near? So like fly to there and then do another flight where we take a small plane and we go off and look at the pyramids and the Sphinx and stuff. That would be really cool. I'd enjoy that. It's kind of like a mixture then, isn't it? It's kind of a 50-50. It's a bit of both. You got the chill out, and then you've also got the sightseeing afterwards. I think that'd be really cool. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna... the only thing I'm basically doing right now is I'm letting PACX deboard everybody, because that gets me extra points for... because I'm second officer on this game. This PACX is like a kind of a mod that allows you to become... it gives you passengers. Sometimes you get random things like we've had before where someone had a heart attack and we had to land, which is really cool. It throws in like little spanners every now and then, or it'd be like, oh my God, you know, we've had a security issue on the plane, and, you know, the air marshal has had to restrain somebody, and now we need to land. Or like there's random stuff like that, which is really cool. Someone's having a baby. People have a baby. It's like you need to land somewhere because someone's going to have a baby on board. Stuff like that. It's really cool. But it also gives you like a rating at the end of your flight, which I quite like. So anyway, thank you very much, everybody. I'm going to go. I appreciate all of you. If you haven't already, but you've been watching, please don't forget to thumbs up the stream, because that helps me know which streams are best, which ones you like the best, and also helps YouTube to share them onto more people so we can grow the community. I'm going to go to bed. It's been emotional, but it's been okay, and we succeeded, so I'm happy. I will see you next time. Good night, Kidja. Good night, everybody. I'll see you. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, guys.
All that I crave when you're away, nights of sleep.